might not open that way. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gio. Maklo.
Good morning.
Oi.
You seem in high spirits.
Gio has something to show you. You and Captain of the Guards as well.
Miss Maklo, does Captain also need to be here?
Preferably, yeah.
Maklo will be in mostly
Also,
Crystal Heart then, if you want find. No, not Maklo. Me.
and also, the Huntress. The one that helped us when we were on that expedition.
Rena.
I made you all a gift.
Maklo likes gifts. No, not Maklo. I like gifts.
Yeah.
Okay. I will be in the Crystal Tavern most of the time, so when ready, come get me.
It would be probably preferable for like an early trip. We
Okay.
need to go to we need to go to the forest.
Okay. All of us. We need to go to all of us? Okay. Maklo, I will make time for it.
It'll be a bit of a trip, but not as big as last time. But a bit of a trip nonetheless.
Okay. I will get my hunting garb then. This is too nice to go out.
Those are some nice clothes though. Gio thinks so anyway. Totally suits you.
Mana and her seamstresses made it for Maklo to keep warm, but it's starting to get warmer now, so might not need all time now.
Well, better something than sorry on that one.
Maklo will continue to wear this though. It's comfy, easy move.
Gio still wonders why everyone seems to prefer clothing with sleeves. It's so much easier to move without sleeves.
I agree. Although it's easy to move in, it still constrict some of my movement.
Maybe it's a.
Maybe a southern thing?
Maybe it's just cultural thing. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe different cause Zilla wear a lot of nothing.
Morning, I saw it.
Barely something.
Morning.
You know, Zilla, the pink
To be
cat.
fair, when Gio first saw when Gio first saw Miss Zilla, Gio thought that she was like one of those belly dancers, you know,
Ah,
for the crowds and stuff.
I know what you mean. Some lamias are like that.
Fair. Fine. You want to taller? Is that what you want, Rusner?
Oi!
What? What?
Hi.
You
Maybe.
want to taller for helping me find her?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Although I wouldn't object. Yeah. Hi.
How about I buy you some food, Panda?
Good morning, you two.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do you remember
Oh,
the thing we talked about?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. Gonna take out a paper. Sorry. These are the Genos schematics. I don't have quite the
You good?
materials for it.
Maklo will be in the crystal
She
eye.
familiarized herself with it.
No, I will be in the crystal eye. Damn it!
If you can gather things, if you don't have any preferences.
Startling.
Startling. This is
Oh.
so funny. Trying to
Well,
do combat dangerous.
A very fast small bunny.
Yeah, I take it. Okay, you know what? Sure.
I used to run a lot. I used to go for long runs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. You are quite
Ways to
spry.
There's not much to go here, is there? It's just forest out there. And things I rather.
Wouldn't that mean there's practically an open world to go to?
An entire world out there. Filled with locations and like points of interest. Lots and lots of like
I
hurt
suppose.
stuff to pick up along the way.
What are you trying to do?
Kind of like a collecting thing, trying to get all.
It dangles.
It takes a lot of time. It's kind of.
It has light in
When
it.
you think about it, it's not really that fun.
Yes. The lantern?
Quite nice, especially
Got a
when I
candle
happen
in it.
on some of the honey pie. It seems that they grow around here as well.
Oh, that sounds quite nice.
Smells quite nice.
Nakland, I'm not sure why, but it's
Relax
kind of
and
enticing when it moves back and forth.
Get a pick from the menu.
just take a rest.
Well,
Ah,
I did have a question.
do be a little
So,
careful.
yeah.
You seem
Okay,
wanted
alright,
to
sure.
route to.
So,
Yeah.
Wouldn't want you to knock it down
Okay,
and
go
light
to the
yourself
menu and
up
I'll
a
buy it
fire.
fire would not kill me.
well,
I grew up in the O'Neills.
okay, there we go. Yes. So yeah,
North
sorry.
Wales.
So.
But the broken glass might hurt others.
Okay, so.
I would not want that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
alright, sure.
waiting
We
for
can
you.
do so.
People like you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, if you
Good morning.
although a few elves and
Sienna,
other kinds as well.
I wanted to ask if it would be okay if me were to help, for today.
Good morning, Sienna.
Of course. Good morning,
Yeah,
Natalia.
I miss my home too.
Good morning.
At the cafe, you mean?
You gonna go back?
In general, if cafe and tavern open, Roshida teach me, some of the lighter work, but my
Go
want,
ahead.
thank you.
Really hard to narrow down.
Yeah, it is.
But for whether I would go back, well, I would.
Good morning.
Yeah, pastries and some tea. That sounds good. Thanks.
Sure.
Right.
Could you get some pastries and teas for Rusner? Double portion on pastries. Oh, and could I have? You saw a wine bottle.
Pastries handled.
I suppose that would be a question for Vina right now.
Is Cafe 2 Tavern
Vina, did
to
you
have
sell
extra help?
Any wine bottles by
You
chance?
definitely have some ready.
Half expecting the rush, so not quite sure, but if you want
Somebody
to,
asked me
feel
for
free.
one, so I'm getting that. One just for later.
What?
I'm not sure where I can help,
A wine bottle.
is all.
Yes.
Okay, alright, sure.
Well, once we have everything, we can carry it over to them.
Were you able to fix the thing, by the way?
But they're here.
Fix the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rashida, they
well,
said a
I wasn't sure what I was saying.
Yeah, he's getting.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I've got Mana. So I've asked Mana about it, and she said that it should be ready. I think it'll be ready today, actually. Yeah, that'd be good to see it prepared.
fresh ones.
Did you ever find that fur to use on it?
Just got enough.
The what?
That's whatever.
Okay.
Did you ever find the fur to use on it?
What's this?
Stuffing.
Tea.
Tea!
I kind of asked Mana about that. Yes, tea.
Who ordered the tea?
Morning, everyone.
I ordered the tea.
Here you go.
Good morning, Rowan.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
They're
And
paying.
the,
I think they said
2 orders
yes.
of.
Alright, tell you what. Shall we find somewhere to sit?
How much is it?
How
Right.
much the tea and the pastries?
And 2 orders of the pastries.
That is,
One tea and 2 pastries.
that's 6 and a tea. 8!
Okay. Alright.
$8 for 2 pastries and tea?
Yes, it's say right here. The 3 and then
2 orders of order 2 pastries and 2 orders of pastries.
2 orders.
2 orders of pastries.
2
Or is
orders.
There, he wanted a big
Then yes.
plate.
He usually does.
Here.
Thank you.
And, Rowan's usual.
Where does Mac? Where does
That's
where,
actually a lot
where does
cheaper
me
than
put
butter.
this now?
There's a box there on the shelf. It's attached. The heavy one.
Oh, sorry. This one?
Slot in the top. Mm-hmm. Just so.
Victory. Welcome. What would you like?
Is it always give and take, or Snare? Is that it?
I have to look at the menu for.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maklo is just joining our staff. Hopefully you'll pardon his eagerness.
Usually it's Mana who does this, and I've sort of built up a quite good rapport.
It's no big deal.
And,
Have you never been given any kindness, or Snare?
no, I've been given kindness. It's just I don't.
Good to have tea and
pastries.
pastries.
One order of pastries.
And tea.
One order of
Tea, what
pastries
kind
and
of tea?
tea. What kind of tea? Sorry.
Just black.
Understood.
Black tea. Strong tea.
Yes, I did.
Pastries and strong tea.
There's
May I ask your name again?
You're doing great.
I'm so nervous.
It's okay. Good morning.
good morning.
Here's your tea.
Tea.
With the tree. Pretty interesting room as
different types.
Thank you.
Like,
Oh, that's his legs.
I'm glad to
Look,
see you
look.
better.
It does have arms.
If you want order food, you have stand here. I think. Is that rule? Hi.
Oh, no,
Hi.
You want food?
No, I wanted to talk to you. Or rather, I think you wanted to talk to me.
Oh, good morrow. Wait. Who are you?
Why are you so stressed?
Oh, he had
flowers
this funny feet, look at that.
Of course.
I ain't not have funny feet.
Hey, your feet are perfect. Don't listen to him. Those are warrior's feet.
Warrior feet.
Are those shoes?
No, they are my
He
feet.
wears shoes, Ludwig. Those are feet.
Yes, it is the morning rush as always.
But they don't look like my feet.
Cause your feet is like the Metal Guardian's feet, and a lot of other people's feet.
Today you're little early, I feel.
Other people's feet. Oh.
Just saying good morning to you.
That's having feet.
Different peoples have different feet, Dawn.
They have different
Most people here have different feet.
Shoes.
Yes, I should say good
But you had same feet as me, just bigger and headier. He's not my like our feet.
What is happening?
A new wave of people.
Avoid
And she doesn't have feet at all.
far too cold.
Where your feet go?
Yes, is that bad?
Where your feet
Is
at?
she not?
Dawn's a little sheltered.
It's just how.
Did you feed them out?
Sort of how feet of
Bring
yours.
us home later, I think.
Oh! See, you have same feet. Oh!
Darhold.
It's okay.
It okay?
Maklo, it's okay.
Oh,
Okay, it okay.
it's the same as me, but blue.
Get out of the way.
It's a little bit harder to keep though.
He's
Oh,
rather
hold on,
curious.
left it
How are
again.
you? How are you?
Excuse me.
My feet okay. You want
Don't
food
worry
for
about it.
money?
It's fine. Your feet are fine.
Yes. What do you have?
Worse today.
Heat coming from the fire.
We have paper that show what we eat.
That's why I come here first before
I don't know. I think I saw him coming from the medical.
that's going to be freezing.
There are plenty of
That
I
is
will have the grilled fish.
grilled fish. Apparently, do we sell grilled fish here? Maklo
How
not
are
see
you today,
fish.
Nalo?
Yes.
No, he wasn't at the back.
Okay.
I was making sure he wasn't outside the
Yes, we do.
Okay, grilled fish.
Dollar.
Ah,
Maklo.
yes.
You need me to
Money.
help you with the menu.
That's the one.
So far, she's looking at menu.
or you're dying. So.
Why that coffee 2 times?
Why is it either or?
One is stronger coffee, strength
You
coffee,
tell me.
very strong.
Because life is about
Every
choices.
time you're not at the barracks,
Oh, coffee for you, Ludwig.
Coffee.
check and make sure you're not dead.
You mostly know since the situation, I'm probably going to be with them, so the
Are you
barracks
talking
might be a
about
little
the slime
empty
foot
during
style coffee?
times. I have to make a mess of it. Yes. How have you been faring?
It has less water in it. It's stronger since we can't take as much water.
Not as well as I once was, but I'm sure that that will be there in
Jeremy,
time.
I'll get out your way.
I appreciate
For
your
the
ministrations.
situation.
Here, the grilled
Just
fish.
saw the article.
It hot, careful.
That won't be
I told her the
here.
same. I told her the same.
Hello, dear. Good morning.
I don't know why it's
Morning,
switched
Whistle.
over.
A peppermint tea, Maklo.
Peppermint tea!
To the next. Such is the way of life, I guess. Let her know if she has trouble to come to me or my sister.
Is the teller?
Thank you.
Oh,
Maklo's getting good at this. Not Maklo. Me. Me is getting good at this.
Do give to you?
No, not at all.
you're doing quite well, Maklo.
Thank you.
The
Thank for
peppermint tea.
He's doing well.
If I
Good
can do what I want to do,
Day and good morning.
hopefully you won't have to worry about that at all in this town. We have to see.
Let's put up.
Anything you need me to do?
Elaborate.
I sit. I sit.
Something I'm working on with the UN.
Oh.
In the mayor.
Oh.
It'll be known when it's settled on and agreeable.
I am sorry for this. Overworking yourself as usual with ours.
And catching up on a bit of
This is what I do.
You feel it too, Ludwig.
You're gonna lead yourself to
I can't help
grave at that rate.
Schemers often do.
I mean, it's something I picked up as a soldier. You always kind of walk in thinking, this could be the end. That mentality means you don't fear it when it comes. Not quite.
Just seeing what you are reading.
No, I don't fear death enough.
Maybe you should share it more.
Dodging the tails.
Yes.
Do you think you can find the jasmine tea?
Maybe
That makes sense.
just a little bit more.
On the right.
Right.
Something that
Right.
I need to know if you. Anything I need to do.
What do you do for me?
Mari.
No.
Mari.
That's
you're here.
I've been doing that
It's
for the
always
past
like this in the
week.
morning, dear. Haven't you noticed that?
I've literally
Training
never seen it
Maklo was the
this
other one.
crowded before, except for like during
I
flood
don't
weeks
know.
when people were still
You haven't been here all that often, my dear.
Maklo joined the guard, and this night
That's
he's in
true.
this
It
like
has
second
gotten
hand.
sort of busy.
Is this?
So it sounds like someone needs to get the
Jasmine
jasmine
tea for you.
Yes. Put it into the
The
mug
guard means
and
he
pour
wills
in
to
the
work for
water.
the town and put
I'm
the
gonna say
town
trouble
above
myself.
it. At least how I see it.
I'm going to.
How are you doing, my dear friend?
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
In a sense, but
Maklo.
you're not on the same
Yes.
table.
yeah.
Difference.
I think
When one is in
considering
a
it's
com- when one is in
For
a
tea.
comfortable place.
What's this for?
How's Natalie
If you're willing to be
and
on call to help the town
Sometimes for
come down
drinks,
to-
but most
and
commonly for cream.
sometimes that means
Especially
putting
with
the
the
town
okay.
above your own personal needs. Something to eat for breakfast.
I'll go and check in on them later.
Talk later about it.
I've run out quite a lot.
Sufficient.
You've been very helpful. Check on your juice.
Yes,
Talk about
thank
the
you.
boy bits.
I've been in this entire town.
She's the most helpful person in this entire town.
Thank you. See.
Taylor.
This is tough.
Don't let go on.
Unless you're paying.
It really is.
Even though there's a small rabbit, they have a
You
big
do
ego
really
in
well.
it.
Thank you.
You need to feed that ego.
How do you do this? It's so pressuring and people always want stuff. They not shut up.
I don't know. I feel like I said something really mean.
Oh, they eventually finish and leave, and then they come back later, so there's time.
You should be in the mayor right now.
This is the toughest part of the day, aside from evening when everyone comes in for drinks.
I've known for
Yeah,
I want to get some juice and sweets.
But everybody needs to eat properly, so it's a very valuable service, right?
Probably pastries.
Feeding people is important. Yes, keep them alive, keep them strong.
Like that.
Exactly.
We'll get the ceremony done.
Oh,
There we can plan.
Maklo,
yes.
The newest hire.
I have a thing for you later.
If you need me, I'll be
There'll be a meeting with the UN later. I would like you to be there if you're available, but you're not required. Might be something you're interested in.
Thank you. It's good to see you out and
Maklo,
store again.
I will come.
I am glad to be out and
Hey,
about.
Maklo.
Yes.
See if I can get you.
Well,
He's gonna start paying me, and I'm gonna be the next mayor.
Hopefully you can avoid
He's ambitious.
to say the least, and enjoy your
The
time.
mayor's not my doing.
I don't think there's such a thing as me
No offense,
avoiding
but
politics.
Maklo, like,
I mean, the mayor said I
Merengue.
should be the next mayor.
Fingers
It is what it
crossed.
is.
Well, Mayor Reggae thinks I should be the next mayor. So,
No.
unless you don't. Oh.
That's honestly pretty. You can't win them all.
Not against you. Maklo just like Merengue a lot.
Outlanders that are drawing them in.
What? Wait. What? What? Why not me? What is this?
I imagine that's why most people are here.
Me like you.
It's
me like you too, but
Morning.
Renge Mare like a lot.
Just some jasmine tea will be fine.
Anyway, if I could, Sienna, if I can get a thing of coffee and some toast, please. Otherwise, they're gonna kill me.
I'll be the
Don't
best
eat.
man you've ever known.
Oh, everyone.
Oh my, yes.
Try
yes.
best.
Oh, everyone. I didn't think about that. True.
Wait.
I will.
Big round ears.
Did you still need to go talk?
Maybe. We can do. When is meeting?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Around 30-ish minutes, something like that.
Thank you again.
Giving people time to get their mornings through before we have a sit down and talk about things. It'll be at the UN base. If you don't catch me, go down there. They're already expecting us.
Okay. Oh, Gio wants to give us a surprise.
What are you scheming?
Scheming.
Yes. She told me roughly. We'll see if we can make our way down there, right?
No.
Thank you.
I haven't seen
You're scheming?
Not,
This is a newspaper.
You're fine. You can read it if you wish if you haven't. Not super
we
great
have
news
one.
today.
It's not.
I will be back.
I'll come back to get that in a second. Excuse me, my hands
Ah,
It might need, closed doors talk.
oh. This is serious.
Yes. Are you okay with breaking into something? If we need closed doors talk, I will try to open with foot.
No, we can go to the barracks if you want.
Ah, okay. That is less troublesome, solution.
Yeah. I didn't expect that from you.
What?
Wanting to break into a place.
Me might be nice, but sometimes it good to do, bad thing for good thing.
You are wise.
You sure it open? Ah, okay.
I'm pretty sure. I pretty much live here now.
Me never been up here.
Oh? No? Well, you ever short a place to sleep? This is the place to go.
You sleep in one of these beds?
In this one.
Big bed. Bigger than you.
It's a lot bigger than me. It's
Okay.
kind of nice, actually.
We can talk down.
It's not like UN nice, but
Oh,
still pretty good.
Metal Guardians don't have good living space. They live in metal box. Very small.
Oh, those, yes.
Like, from that wall to that window big. That all room they get.
Anyway, what can I help you with?
Maklo wanted to ask you, not Maklo, me wanted to ask you, a few questions on where you stand with all this war efforts going around.
The war efforts? Are you worried I might be war host? Or are you worried I might be Oracle?
No, yes and no. It weird thing to say yes and no, but yes and no. You originally show Maklo kindness when not need. And
Yeah.
you also show concern during day one of me first day here. You show concern for eye well-being. And yet you barely know me. But you still.
Yeah, seemed like you were kind of an outsider. You haven't had a place there. You're kind of terrified. I kind of felt the same way, you know? I had just traveled quite some distance from my home. I didn't know anybody here. So it seemed like the best thing to do was to help somebody who was in a similar situation.
Then I will ask that we perhaps keep voice down.
Okay.
Where you stand in terms of oracles.
Honestly, I'll love them. I've lived a lot of my life under the rule of oracles. I've seen a lot of horrible things happen to my people because of them. I'm not gonna say I am on the side of the oracles, because I am certainly not. With that being said, I'm gonna be honest with you, and a few people know about this, so I'm gonna trust you're gonna keep quiet about it. But I'm not really a big fan of the Warhost either. The reason I'm here, because my city was liberated by the Warhost, which, in their terms, meant saving it, but to me, they razed it to the ground.
I must ask, I am not familiar with the term of Warhost. What does that mean?
It was the people, the southern, cities of beast folk were at war with the Empire. This is quite often referred to as the Warhost. They're quite often paywiness and can be led by a paywa. That's the paywist.
Maklo. No, I vaguely heard of this. Do they mostly comprise of rabbits?
Yep. That's where you find most of the rabbit folk.
And you say you have no love for them either.
No.
Why?
But I don't portray myself that way. Steed took my home from me.
They took my home too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Took my people.
Maklo. I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I don't think you do.
I lost everybody. Everyone I knew.
I am the last of the northern clans of what you say lizard folk. Not time for that, though. There's no time for Maklo's sorrow to indulge upon it.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm doing what I can to deal with the war host here.
You are betraying your own kind, then.
They're not my own kind. We may be rabbit folk, but we're not united. We're separate, different groups of people. And they are not mine. But you don't tell them that.
Of course.
I do what I have to survive.
Do you stick to that? Is it all just for you? Or would you fight for someone else's survival as well?
I would fight for somebody else's survival. There's a lot of other rabbit folk in the past would have considered them kin, but they're going through what I went through. And it seems like a lot of other people have gone through or are going through similar or worse things. And I want it all to stop. I want no more.
You need to answer this very seriously, then. When you mean, I want it to stop, does that mean you want a certain side to win? Do you want a certain race to win?
No, I don't. I want the fighting to stop. I want the borders to stop being drawn and fought over. Who can do what? Who has the right to believe in what they believe?
Then you have no reservation. You have no bias.
I'll be honest. I'm looking for a way to maybe make a new home on the other side.
In the north.
Not just me, but no, through the portal. Because I don't think war's going to stop here. So I want a place for people like us to go. And we're safe.
Just for your own survival.
For theirs. It's a difficult game.
I will need you in the fight that I want to fight in. But if you're so sure that you want to escape into the other world and make a home there, I will not stop you. But if you stay, I will ask for your help in a war effort, in a means of to end the war, not of caring which side wins.
I'd like that. Seems our goals are aligned there. So, as long as I'm here on this side, I will help you.
Are you able to possibly go undetected in the possible warhouse encampments and militias.
Quite possibly, yes.
Then
I can make my way there. I could make contact with them.
right now our numbers are small. It's just us that are standing in this room. But maybe even as a small number, we can find things to do. Things to hinder both sides.
Yeah.
What?
I can tell you we have allies in a lot of places. There's people who will be willing to help us.
How involved are you in Varus's war efforts?
Varus is not at all at the moment. He knows what I'm doing, and we keep each other up to date on that. What he's doing, I'm not familiar with.
I tried to speak up during the war effort meeting, but I think my words fell to deaf ears. So, I'm looking elsewhere.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to talk to you.
I see.
What I am essentially asking is that you betray your own kind, maybe even sometimes go against Varus for a good cause.
Yeah.
But
do you think Varus is not going to align with us?
I
feel like he can be persuaded.
We both want the same thing, but I think he's just looking elsewhere. Currently, where me looking is we are surrounded by mountains, enclosed spaces. Those are perfect shots. Those are perfect areas for archers to rain arrows down upon people. Might be good. This way. These mountains right here.
Yeah.
A lot of enclosed spaces, sort of like choke points. It's hard to trudge through without us noticing. But we not have numbers of archers at all.
No. But you know what we do have? We have the UN.
They are also small number.
Yeah.
They have
True.
those metal sticks. And they have but their involvement in the war should be kept as little as possible. Otherwise, it might spell trouble for them and us.
I have bad news for you. It's quite possible they're already involved in the war. Not the UN, but people on the service side.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you too much, but there are definitely other groups on the other side are trying to make contact with particular groups on this side because of the war. We think it might be because they're trying to force their way into this world and take.
Have they been successful?
The UN's the only barrier at the moment. We don't know. We don't know the full extent of what they have and have not done.
I don't think that changes anything. We can act if maybe they heard about it. That's when they can act and retaliate as a sign of protection. But for now, as long as that stays unnoticed, then we can continue as planned. But until then, we might have to act like it not even happened. We need to know who possibly gained those metal sticks.
I can talk with people and see what information I can find out. I have people already watching out for the possible movement, weapons.
I will add to those numbers, even if just one extra eyes.
Well, we want to be careful. We don't want too many. If there's too many, then everyone will find out. There are some people on that base who are very much against us. Yes, and we don't want them finding out.
I see. Need to catch them in the act.
Yeah.
I can go of Shroud of Night. My skin makes me almost undetectable.
Yeah.
But as I was saying about the mountains, we don't have numbers of archers, but I've seen Brendevere always himself with a bow. I think that is El's choice of weapon. Currently, during Dahana, there was two stories, two different elves shared, one Brendevere and one Latea. Latea talked about having a sort of obsidian dagger, a prize and gift given by a dwarf, possibly first of its kind. It is apparently a very, very important, I guess, item for them. It shows that they are trustworthy even amongst the dwarves. And Latea has it, an elf. So, we have keys to a possible alliance with not only elves, but dwarves, if we can convince them with Latea.
I see.
And another set of elves, apparently one's called Snow Elves, Brendevere. He has apparently items special to the Wolfkin, show that he is a brother, a kin of their kind. So, that might help alliancing other Wolfkin or even Snow Elves to us. They are both keys and very important ones to helping possibly gaining extra alliance outside of Valis. And if we can get elves armed with bows, then we have an expert of bows, Rena. She is excellent with it. She can train them.
Yeah.
This is not
Potentially.
This is not a means for attack or going forth. This is a means of protection. Because without the mountains,
You want to make a bastion?
Without the mountains, the archers would not be able to have advantage of the height. So they must be stationed close to Valis only.
I have an in with Wolfgang. We communicate. I think he'll be willing to help us build defenses.
We not need walls, just ways to make the roads more narrow in order to. It's hard to move if so narrow and all is all.
True.
But walls would be good too. But walls take a lot of time and energy.
Yeah, there might be other things that they can do as well, like the fences they have.
Maybe. Those fences are rather
Who
brittle.
knows what other things they can do.
I shook
No,
some
but
of
it
them.
can help guide people in the right direction. Did you?
I could guide. You're right. I also heard that some of the metal guardians electrify their fences with magic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Then they not all need to be electric, but enough to deter people.
Exactly. But I will talk to him, maybe Van Owens, and see what they can offer. They've been assisting me so far. I trust them.
I will possibly look into talking to Brendavia and Latea to let them in on what I am planning. What we are planning.
Okay. This is your plan. You're leading this one. I'll help you however I can.
You are helping me in this. It not possible if you say yes.
Yes.
I am not sure who I can trust on the rabbits, but they seem very, very nice. But you are the one that I chose.
Don't trust them. I would say don't trust the other rabbits. Their alliances are against ours. I'll have to sit down and explain that in detail at another day, but...
I wish that wasn't the case. This alliance might be broken if they hear that we are harboring rabbits.
Yeah.
But if it is you who are talking to them, and you come to the understanding, then all might not be lost.
Yeah. I can talk to Harry.
She is.
See if she's up for this idea.
She is a weird one.
She's dangerous, I'll tell you that.
Then why tell her?
I won't tell her everything, but I think she has a soft spot for this place. And if she's gonna help assist, she doesn't need to know everything.
Okay. So, do not trust the sisters or Koshai, correct?
Yeah, or Harry. The sisters, I'll be honest, they seem on the fence, but right now, I'm not sure I would trust them.
It weird. Maklo, I am putting a lot of trust in you, and you also tell me not to trust your own kind. That takes lots of wisdom.
Yeah. How much do you know about the history of rabbit folk?
None.
Well, we're a group of people that have historically been constantly at war with our own kind. We haven't had much trust with each other to begin with. But I don't hate them. we hated each other, we wouldn't have Diana. Trust him is hard.
Then it might be that we stop the rabbits first in this war. They've already crossed this large piece of land. And now they're...
Yeah.
It seems like the red are indicated as rabbits, and the blue is the Empire or Wolfkin. We are...
Yeah,
directly behind them then.
What we could do is send out word that this is a safe place for people who are fleeing the war. And if they come here, then we can help them. And they can perhaps help us.
We need to be careful where we send, though. Enemies all around.
Yeah.
But I might have a way to send that letter directly to certain people. Maklo is very good friends with the harpy called Happy.
Ah. I'm familiar with Happy, yes.
If I can convince her to keep a letter very secret, then I think she will. We just need to...
I'll trust you on that.
We just need to pick a certain place. It needs to be very, very certain. Otherwise, they will catch on to us.
Yeah.
I will let you
If
decide.
this is right, if this is correct, then the rabbit folk have already made a lot of ground. But from what I've been told, what Varys knows versus what I've been told from the war host have been two different stories. So it's hard knowing what actually is happening out there.
You know more of this then. I will trust you. Pick the place.
Do you mind if you give me some time to think about it?
Of course. I am not expecting an answer on day one.
Of course.
It is a lot.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
But, Anor.
Yeah.
I am happy I trusted you.
I'm glad you came to me. I'm happy I can help.
To an end to all war.
To end all wars.
It's almost time for that meeting. You come with?
Yes. I will. I do want to be there. But I'll follow you.
I need to get dressed for careful, this door opens. Pull.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, so careful, you're still whispering.
Oh, thank you. Okay, you did not need to. If you want, go there now. I can catch up. I am fast.
Okay, I will see you there.
Can I ask that? Does she fit?
Yes, probably.
weapons. No shield, no sword. There we go. That should do.
Don't light things on fire, please. We just don't.
Why will you look thing on fire? That's dangerous. That's silly.
My feet is not weird.
Ew.
Is this for us or?
Good morrow. Good morrow, Jill. Happy!
Hello, Maklo.
Happy, it's so good to see you.
I don't got any mail for you, but I'm here. I'm good. Look at my arm. It can go.
That is real good. And okay, you not give anything, Maklo. You gave Maklo a hug.
I deliver hug. Package hug.
Best
Let's
package,
go package.
best mail.
Is Sienna okay? I haven't seen Sienna in a while.
I think she in Crystal Heart.
Okay, I'll have to say hi before I go. Okay, very good. But I delivered all my mail already. I did it. I did it.
You did it. Strong.
I did it. Strong. Strong heartbeat. I'm so strong.
Yes, very.
Very strong. I'm even faster than bunnies. Look at those bunnies.
Yes.
Bunnies.
That bunny is at least nice. So.
It's weird because I've been told so many times that we're supposed to like win against the bunnies. So it's weird seeing them being so nice. It's great. They're very nice.
Not all.
I don't really know what. Well.
Not all is like the way they describe. Some many different, like that one.
Oh no, it's weird because like we're supposed to be like fighting them, but they seem nice. What? Why don't they just follow the oracles? Why? It doesn't make sense to me because they're like like the oracles and they're like really cool.
I have heard that there are some good oracles.
They're all good.
Maybe not the one that attacked our town.
There was probably a reason why. They probably saw something that they had to do something about it.
No.
Because they know the future. So if they know the future, they knew that something was going to be up in the town. Maybe y'all would have gotten sick or something, and then other people would have gotten sick. I don't know. But I've been told that you don't say no to the oracles. The oracles are good.
I would have to differ. We invited them to our home. We took care of one, but then they used our kindness against us.
The oracles won't do that.
Good morrow. They sent a venerator our way. We did not know it was venerator though. Regardless, we treat with respect and kindness took care of them. And when we thought we could trust them, they went after one of our own.
Well, that means that person was evil, right? If a venerator is going for them. That's how it works. Only evil people get taken down by the venerators because they have the guidance of the oracles.
More people were hurt because of those actions. Varus was hurt.
Well, if the oracles deemed it that was what was inevitable, then that's what was inevitable.
No. They apparently hired the one that hurt Varus. And the one that hurt the other person was the venerator. If you hire, then you did not predestine it. You made it that way.
I don't get it. This is just what I was told. All I know is that the oracles are supposed to be good, so that means they're good with me.
But Maklo is good to you. What that mean?
And that's why Maklo's great. Maklo's amazing. I have a lot of respect for big, strong Maklo.
Actually, well, if I ask for you a favor of delivering mail that needs to be delivered straight to a person or a place, would that be possible?
It costs a little bit more because I have to deviate from my route, but I can do it.
Then I might need your help on something. Not now, but maybe soon.
Absolutely, I'll do anything for Maklo. Maklo's great.
Then thank you for all that you do, and I will have to ask.
Peace. It's part of the Harpy's journey, is that we get to help people.
Although, Maklo just... Yes?
I gotta get going soon. But, yeah. What were you gonna say?
It okay. Maklo will tell you next time. It not important.
There'll always be a next time. I gotta go.
Where you going? Where are you going?
I gotta go deliver mail.
Oh, you going to, Metal Guardian's base?
Yeah, I already delivered mail, so I gotta go. It's time to go.
Okay, I'm going there too.
Okay.
Yeah. I could take him easily.
Good morrow. Yep.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Never
I
change.
take Lee out of my pocket.
That's another guy. That's another new guy.
Maklo!
Hi.
No, come here.
Hi.
Hey, it's alright. They're with us. They're just new, alright?
Hands off. Don't be grabbing.
Okay.
Well, I'm not grabbing.
Yes. Oh,
I don't want to hurt.
yeah, hi.
Okay, I just want to do introductions. Can you do an introduction for like 2 minutes?
Okay,
Meeting happens soon.
Do you have any mail?
Okay, we can talk later then. You go to that meeting, buddy.
ability as well, too, so I think you'll be the last one to worry
Gio
about that.
won't bother you folks any longer. You come fetch me if you
Glad
ever
to
have
connect you,
time to
Maklo.
come
I
to,
tried finding you.
Actually, Gio, now that I have you, it's actually quite common.
Did you happen to see
Do
the
you
mayor on the
think
way
you
in?
still have some of the rocks from the cave when we were mining them? Do you still have some of them left?
No.
Just has some.
Do you think you can chip off some of them and put them into a small sack and when either give them to me or give them to my colleague over there, Mr. Van Owens, the one with the white streaks in
I
his
would
hair?
say, if anything,
He
up to the
specifically
major and the sergeant
also
major, it's
educates
their
himself in
thing.
some of the geology and
The only other thing I know
rocks
is
down
Misaki.
there,
It's
so
definitely her meeting.
It'd be also for us to understand each other better. Perhaps we can figure out a way to help each other with that.
Gio doesn't mind. Gio
Of
made a
course,
few
I
trips
also-
back and forth to the mines.
Blab.
So
What blab?
she got a bit
I
more.
also got to listen and hear
I
about your
tell other people
special
outside of this group.
But that's spreading information
It's a family secret.
to Valis, correct?
Once we
Well, I
have something
see that if
decided,
you
yes.
allow me at
Which
least
is
to
why
work
I'm
together
not
with
too
you on
worried
that
about it.
secret,
Because
we
once I
can
figured out what's
probably
going on, it's going to be
improve a lot of
public
things
knowledge
at the town.
anyway.
Would you be okay with that?
Well, it's going to be because some people might not be happy with me. That's what it is.
You'll have to give me a promise.
Promise being?
Forgot my weapon. Well, it's sort of a
Oh,
tightly kept
you
secret
are
with the family.
friend of you.
So if you give me your word, then
Call me a little wolf.
Yes. Let's see how the way how I see it, Gio, is that while you, at least from my knowledge, have not been open
I am
about
not
the
that, I
secret,
am
you
just
can
security
I
for
will
today.
gladly promise
Yes.
you and give you my hand
Come here.
that I will not reveal anything.
Okay.
The thing is, though, as you can see, our
I think I forgot the whole
place is
mask
a lot
thing.
more different when it comes to your place.
Okay.
It might be a case that we might be already aware of
Then
that secret
did
without intentionally
I
knowing
get
it.
wrong person.
For now, you did.
For now.
It's
that mean?
more of a coincidence more than anything.
What that mean? For now?
for so long, Gio thinks. That would still be unfortunate.
I am
I
Brendavere,
see it. No matter what's gonna happen, Gio.
but I need to keep myself hidden.
I will not say anybody if you tell me that secret. My mouth will be as sealed as much as you can build a sword.
You understand as much.
Gio was partially joking because at the end of the day, Gio wants everybody to have the abilities to build more. Gio has kept it a bit
That's why
more
I
of a
like you.
secret to mostly for
I don't-
the ears of the ones that are a bit too.
I think I forgot the whole mask
a bit
thing.
too talkative with the nobles.
In the moment, I was just like being Maklo.
that's the
I brought out my inner Maklo. I'm like, there's someone who's obviously matches all the description of Brendavere. God damn it. Oh. Man, now I'm nervous. If that needs to be retconned, then totally. I fully expect to be pulled aside by Mai and be like, yeah.
So, I thought of something. I know several people with knowledge of plants and poisons and
This is for someone specific. But yeah, this is Gio's latest accomplishment and
I know.
Good morrow, McLean.
it's very special. Has a very nice sheen
Oh,
to it.
hey Maklo. How's it going?
What's going?
You showing up for the Oh. Sorry, how are you doing?
I am fine. How are you?
Like I said, Gio, I think the way how things are
Good,
going, we might
good.
work together in the future.
Regarding this whole conference with trepidation but also optimism, hoping we can have some talks and make some progress.
Yes, all of
What
us.
exactly folks are talking about now, I don't exactly know.
Yeah? Later. I am not sure what this is a talk for. I only heard that it political stuff they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you be okay with that, Gio?
But I mean, hey, it's good. It's good to have this sort of, open dialogue between our two groups. I believe. You know.
I agree.
It makes me hopeful, I guess. You know, that folks are trying to listen to issues and trying to work towards a solution, hopefully. There's been some, well, we've definitely slid back a bit, with,
I think they're figuring
Directed
that out.
Dune and all that, but
You would ask Muscles and the one in white.
I'm hopeful that we can do good by your people still.
Oh, hey, you've got a
We can only hope we do good by you as well.
I'll congratulate you.
Even though you have all that we have and more.
Where is it? 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 Where is
Yeah.
it? No, where?
We did get some good news, actually. I don't know how much of this you might understand, but me and Laru got nominated for a Pulitzer Prize. Let me put that down here. Pulitzer Prize by the folks of our world. You remember that video interview I did of you?
Morning, Maklo.
Morning.
Sent it back home, and folks folks from all over the world watched it. It was a widespread would be an understatement.
So.
And in response, they're trying to award me and Laru with the well, one of the most prestigious achievement award for journalism that can be awarded. They want us to head over there, even head back to New York, and
New York. What makes it new?
It's not just.
it was well, it was founded by settlers who had known of another York. It became the more popular. It became the more popular location, and it's well, it's my home.
Hold on. He's talking.
I'm pretty happy. I'm going to be able to go back. And
a while back.
hopefully he would hear. Hopefully try to leverage that press to
maybe Maklo should
get us more help here.
looking at the shield.
Let them know what's going on.
I see.
Involving
Yeah.
bodily fluids or anything.
No pressure, right?
Yes.
Yes, but
Sarcasm. There is quite a bit of pressure. It's a lot to stand up to. I'll admit. I've done a lot of this, but yeah, never a Pulitzer. I never dreamed of one of them.
So you are famous warrior when it comes to this media thing, you say.
Oh, that.
Correct.
Yeah, there was a bit of a scare last week.
Yeah, famous, now world famous. Warrior of journalism, or of knowledge, not knowledge, information, news. Call me a warrior of the news, I guess.
Warrior of the news. Maklo, I understand.
And Laru is too now.
And so is Maklo, because you say that everybody in your world know who I am.
Capabilities of the individual.
Okay,
That's
all
right.
I'm excusing myself from
Yeah.
this conversation. Okay.
Folks have made I don't know how to describe it. I don't think I could. Folks have taken the videos of you and the other folks of Valis. They've remixed. No, they've shared them. It's become a bit of a it's become more cultural. Many people know who you are, and yeah. I'm doing a terrible job explaining this. It's a bit of a more modern concept. You're famous back where I'm from, though. Now.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean. You share that video you took, and now everyone knows about it, and they share it also.
They tie the tubes that
Precisely.
thing, and that's one.
But hey, that's enough about what I got going on. Was there anything that you had concerns that you might want to voice to the conference here? Any concerns, worries that you might have? Because that's what something like this is for, you know.
Oh, actually, There might be one.
Does that mean
Maklo,
that
I will be
you
right
no
back.
longer-
I'll be fast.
if
I
you
think I need
take
to
this
show you
hit,
something.
Does that mean that you no longer have anything down there? Okay.
Sorry. Good job. I just fucking died. As long as Maklo keeps moving, it should not be a problem. You're getting warmer. It's cold though. I remember I saw a thing. Goodbye, Ro. I mean, good morrow.
You really got too concerned.
Oh, yes. No, I know what you're talking about.
Maklo?
Yes.
Are you alright?
Yes. I heard there was. I saw people's familiar names on this thing, so I thought it should be something that they know. So I'm going to show this to them of the Metal Guardians.
Okay.
Be right back. Oh, well, actually, no.
Okay.
I'm attending that meeting.
Something or some kind of strange anything that looks
Come on. Now I think about it, I'm like, is this allowed?
I'm gonna
Huh?
take notes. You and me get the same.
You're not McLean. Where did McLean go? Did you eat him?
Alright.
No.
He's in the ball.
What ball? What ball?
Turn around.
Oh.
Hey.
You are not inside ball, you are outside.
Oh. What is this?
It talk a lot about your unplaced group. This one and this one.
As he's been called, is a
What
very
it mean?
athletic person.
So, a lot of words.
Yes.
Before you continue conversation, actually.
Oh yeah. So this is, I think this is. Yep. I made this one. This is basically me just reaching out to anyone of Alice, saying, you know, if they come across anything that might look like it's from our world, you know, be that weapon casings, spent ammunition, anything of that sort. If they bring it to me, I'm willing to, you know, compensate them in taller or food or whatever, because I'm really wanting to get some leads on this stuff.
Martinez, come up too.
And the other one is, I believe this is
as some might say, light reading.
Yeah, this is Natalie's. This is more about, you know, if anyone has any, if you've been hurt
You guys are gonna use the mess.
by Brazilians or even UN, if any of that happens, you can reach out to us. That's what we're trying to work towards here.
Does that consider the living?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or the dead?
I'm gonna try something. All right. Right.
You or anyone you know, whatever that might be.
Some of Maklo's tribe apparently got wiped out by the one you call Brazilians during the Battle of Blood Moon. Does that count?
Meeting's going to start soon, both of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty. Yeah, like that. If there's any new information, you know, anything current. I mean, I know you've heard whispers. There are whispers around that there might not be. We might not be the only people from our world here, so that's why we're trying to maintain some caution.
What do you mean?
Well, at present it's a bit of an unsubstantiated rumor, but
To look at some food.
with the size of the fighting force the Brazilian army sent
How are you
here,
gonna deal with her? How are you sending her
and
away?
the amount of time they were here,
I haven't got the psychist.
if no one didn't slip through the cracks, it would be almost too good to be true.
She is actively.
Do you think some of them are still
so
here?
Even if I take her away to go talk about this food stuff, she's gonna want to go there.
It's a hunch. I don't know, and I'm trying to find out. I'm searching. If you read that, if you find anything that might hint to that, you know, stuff that looks like it might come from our world, but is evidently not from here,
Just have Koyuki
let me know.
find us after, then, I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go tell her.
Well.
Maklo, I am here.
I'm here as door attendant.
We're just about to start. Come on.
Apologies for that.
If you wish to hold off the information to
Hey,
the
we're gonna
meeting,
go over this
private
container of onion powder.
We're gonna look at all this later. You're gonna be in the meeting,
I do
right?
not feel pressured.
Just for the beginning.
Yeah.
For the beginning, if that's what everybody has said, then
Okay,
yes.
so I'll be
for
every.
everything else.
Alright.
We've agreed.
Where's Margarita?
She's back in town. She has.
Oh,
She
okay.
has her little.
I'm sure they'll explain it to you.
What man to say it? Her man back in town.
Oh, the one she's getting married to? Yeah.
Married?
Leona.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
Speak up. It hard hear you.
If she only stays for the beginning, then tell everyone to leave, alright?
Right.
Right. Well. I was hoping at this point.
She's
Yes,
only
you
gonna
wouldn't
stay
mind.
for the beginning. After that, after that, Leona's gonna tell her to go.
Do you remember
Is
what-
this everyone, Varus?
We passed to talk to you, right? Ideally. I was hoping
Yeah.
that
I assume so.
The mayor has not arrived yet.
Yes,
the
the
mayor-
man. Surely.
Mayor's outside. She's here.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
mayor
you
is
can
just
sit down.
telling medical something, I don't know. Also, where can I sit? I want to sit somewhere. Can I sit here? Is this good for me to sit? Okay.
You're up here.
What, there?
Please,
There?
back up
There.
there.
Okay, there.
Back
Okay,
there.
alright,
We're
there.
in
I'm
front
sitting
of
there.
this
Okay,
table,
here,
not
there. No,
right. You
okay,
two
hello.
are just
I'm
so
sitting here. No, yes. Yes, here.
Please sit down.
Am I
Okay,
permitted to
I'm
use a
sitting
chair?
Yes.
Yes, you have permission to use a chair.
Holy shit, that is one strong chair.
Thank you.
Very strong chair.
Get him another one. He pushes two chairs together.
I've had to learn that sometimes I need to support a little bit of my own weight, okay?
Wrong, actually. Might be broken.
Fair enough.
It's fair.
Can I be heard alright? Everyone can hear me? We're good?
A little high.
Am I clear?
As best as can.
Talk a little louder.
Interesting.
Or closer.
Alright, I think we have to walk around here because I think there's weird UN magical force happening back there.
Right.
Looks like it.
I'm screaming into the void and it's not breaking through.
I was telling
No,
Medical
keep
about the thing that happened.
No, me.
What just happened? Do you know what's later? We've held off these people in this meeting long enough. Last question on you. Have you seen where Misaki has been?
I'm whispering.
I roughly have an idea, but I wish I had the rest of the stuff.
Is this everybody? Because I'll
I actually haven't
hiding
seen
for
her
some
all
reason.
day.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, Martina, sorry, has
Interesting.
knows to not let anybody else in.
Alright, anyway. I roughly know her plan.
Yes, and
To take
I
the
got
ground,
my
you've
hand
talked
as
with her
well.
as well. Yeah. If you don't mind starting then.
Well, the proposal is more or less something to
Saw Vela through the window. She might try
make
to
the
get in.
UN and
Hmm? It's
the
locked on
city of
purpose.
Alice have a
No,
better
she wants to
mutual
come in.
coexistence.
I got it.
And make it less difficult
Come
for
back,
us
come back
to
in.
directly intervene with things.
No? Yeah.
It's fine.
The idea is to recognize Valis as a more or less something as a refugee state, a special case in this, you could say. Something that would enable us to provide more direct support in that aspect. Now, there's a few hoops we have to go through as far as in the terms of the political aspect. Make it clear that how we recognize Valis is very distinct and on paper, so that we don't have any back and forth on our end. This in direct response would make it easier for us to provide aid, mutual cooperation, and in a lot of cases, potentially defense of Valis as well. It'll enable a much easier coexistence with us, and hopefully for the benefit of both parties, and the state of the mission, and Archer itself.
Though that does have its own loops. As they said, more or less, Valis is not seen as a sovereign state. As much as Vengay is the mayor, she cannot speak on behalf of the town. But I can, if I do certain things. A few weeks back, I made the proposal to Vengay to let me do something which, if it helps the town, I've been given an okay in a sense.
Maklo, it should not come to this.
Most people possibly know my actual lineage in that situation. I am actually a lord of Altru. My father is the head of the Silver House, the Silvermane House. I am the heir to take the throne from him when he passes. That being said, I have rights to make a claim on area. I can make a claim to Valis, in which case I can then potentially pull
Can I be invisible?
a rather risky maneuver. Basically, instead of Valis being deemed under the Empire, it'd be deemed under Silvermane. Basically, Altru Kingdom. And though it does work with the Empire, we still have our own political circles inside.
I got you. I'm opening the door to check in.
It would mitigate some of the work that the UN would have to do with directly interfacing with an Empire.
I'm not sure. I've talked with
But even I alone can only buy us a few days with that before they debunk, unless I get support from an oracle.
Gotcha.
I happen to know that 2 oracles are on their way. They'll be here in coming days. They are not here with an armed group. In fact, I have been tasked with keeping them safe and alive. It is honestly in the best interest of both the UN and Valis that they do not come under harm. A mercenary is one thing, an oracle's another, and oracles are worse.
They'd be equivalent of assassinating a leader on the UN side. A lord.
I know some people have issues with oracles. And they all have their reasons, one way or another. I understand. Someone let her in.
Boss. Yes,
Oh.
please,
Yes.
Okay, can you please get the door?
I'll get the door.
Ideally, this is a move.
Boss?
Having a meeting right now, but go on.
The information is quiet usually, because I know how people jump at mercenaries. Welcome. We were just talking. Pretty much the idea of
Let me put it like this. I think it's frankly a
basically
glorious
turning
idea
into a
for them to be
refugee
here,
camp, and then, well,
But
me taking claim of the town
I
under my family's name.
can see an opportunity to strike, if you would, in his political
I do apologize for being delayed.
idea
I was
of sorts.
kind
And
of
if
stuck
that
in the
falls
line
through,
for a
then
moment.
that falls through.
Yes.
Because I have
Yes,
plenty
I-
of contingencies.
Captain Varus, I believe that this is a poor plan that would only invite more conflict. Even if you were to get an oracle to support this,
What's so bad about
there are
oracles
multiple
coming?
sides within the Empire, different factions.
I'm
There's a
aware.
lot of
Don't talk to many of them.
unfortunate in this part of the
Make
continent.
Valis an enemy of the other.
The idea is actually to make Valis independent. The blessing of the Oracle will keep the Empire off
You
of
know
me.
how the Empire
That is the end
inequality
goal.
thing you may have been told about with the races?
And with the backing
It's
up
just
on
kind
your
of propagated
oracles.
most of that.
And with the backing up on your oracles, we at the UN would be
If you
able
want me
to
to give you a complete rundown on the sake of it, Rez,
any
give you the
more
quickest
direct
rundown
matter
of what they are
without-
doing when it
without
comes
the
to
pushback.
races. You know about the
can help
Lucas
you
and
out.
everything? About the history? Yeah. World War II, Germany.
Even with the blessing of an
Same
oracle,
bullshit.
that would still incite conflict.
Savannah Owens is right.
It will.
I know.
Not just the two sides of the
How'd you hear
Empire,
about
there are
that?
the Paywinists.
I'm aware as well.
Did I hear about that?
My family is aware of them,
Yeah, who told you?
About what specifically?
and I hope to try and reach out to them as well. My father, a few years back, tried to make peace with the Rabbitkin before the second war host rose. Someone intervened
I
and
actually, I
caused
take
the
that back. I
tragedy
just
that
remembered
happened,
who you are. Never mind.
and thus peace was lost.
Do you see this as a
I would
desperate
like to try
attempt,
it
Captain?
again. It is. This is desperate times now, isn't it?
Speaks to my next point, however. You cannot believe that everyone on either side will play by the rules that you wish to play by.
No. But no one's been playing by the rules so far. So what changes?
Let me
What
be
changes
clear about
is that
something.
You give valid reasoning to different sides to attack and to incite conflict.
Let me be clear about
There-
something. I personally do not believe that things will go perfectly according to plan either. I completely understand. That is not my intention in allowing this to happen. My intention is allowing an official foothold to happen to gain a mutual defense thing so that we can take care of the people who don't listen to the rules. And then by that point, if things fall through on the whole Silvermane end, I will be taking a very drastic contingency that is nowhere near as desperate into plan.
Understand, I'm not disposing Renge either. They would still be mayor. I'm just influencing the political
He's just
power I
becoming
have.
the Empire
My
official, if you
concern is
would.
the involvement of these weapons.
These weapons, from
Allow
my
me to be
understanding with
absolutely
talking with the
clear.
UN. This is your jurisdiction, Major. I'll let you talk.
Yeah, that's where I step up as well.
As far as these weapons are concerned, the weapons will only be in use by UN personnel and UN personnel only. We want to aid your people, but as far as grant access to firearms, with a few exception of the ones that are currently associated with the UN directly from the onset of the mission, the people of Outro as a whole, for the most part, will not have access privy to the weapons. However, there are other means we could do as far as ways of defense and protection and mutual cooperation with the safety of Valis.
I understand I do not wish for these weapons to get outside.
I honestly, I don't even wish for these weapons to get into our hands.
Has everyone here forgotten the war memorial or how the Emperor died?
Same.
I was there. I know how he died.
I watched it from above. Yes, I'm aware of how this happened.
Then why would you want to encourage anyone to utilize these weapons?
This one will be used in defense of
I'm not saying
Valis.
that we encourage them to utilize them. I'm saying we use a fact that already exists to our advantage because we can't really get rid of it. No, can we?
To stop us from defending ourselves with our jurisdiction. And our jurisdiction allows us to use the technology provided for us. Whether you like it or not, these weapons are going to be deployed for our safety and defense, not anything further.
Maklo.
Let me put it this way.
Maklo, you have a voice?
Yeah, hi.
Maklo and Resner, both of you. I think that you two would be perfect for this. Question number 1 to Resner. Do you think that any of us here would be able to just make the UN get rid of their weapons?
The war's getting rough, little bunny.
No.
I can't keep this town safe much longer.
And do you think that they could use them for defense only while we do not touch them?
It can be possible.
Maklo, I would also love to hear your answer to this question.
It can be possible we not use them, and the Metal Guardians use them for our defenses alone. Only in defense, though. You speak of the Battle of the Blood Moon, but that was something of an attack, an invasion on us. This one will be purely defensive if anybody comes on our land in intention to harm us. We do not wish for any bloodshed, but if one comes to our way, then we have every right to retaliate and defend.
Precisely.
And when that
I think it is
retaliation
inherently
incites more retaliation from them,
So what? We just let them kill us?
I don't think they have the resources to spare on that.
When they give up.
Understand.
You and I both know they don't have the resources to spare on continuous retaliation. They're dealing with their own problems right now.
Ranga has a point. From what I understand,
If you haven't paid much attention, the world is on fire. I've been hearing reports. Rabbitkin, Wolf Empire, Mayor. Rabbitkin, militionists, loyalists. There's fighting all over. If
the
anything is to try
Empire-
and make an attempt to break free, it's now.
The Empire, I have zero fear that the Empire would attack if they knew who was here. That's not what I think that we need defense against other people, such as bandits, who are organizing in a town not very far from here.
When did they get here?
It is not uncommon in wartime for small groups to take advantage of the chaos. To attack those that are weakened and defenseless.
I'm going to ask you to trust me here.
Not with the manpower that we have.
We have very few fighters.
Not with the We don't have enough fighters or trained professionals to do something like that.
You are an outsider who does not know much about valors. Do not speak for us.
And where?
Miss Asia.
I can't
If
stop
I
the
may.
oracles, because I didn't bring them.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
We're
much
all in a
if
very
you
desperate
start
situation
Someone
here.
else, I think, with the same plot.
And it is
fulfills
not,
them
it
under
is
the
our
cause
preview
the
that
problem
makes
per
sure
se.
that we try to keep this as stable stability as possible.
There's a third oracle.
It is not our aim to use these weapons if we have to. But if we have
They're the
to,
one who sent them down.
we
Without
have to
guard.
defend ourselves.
It's a trap.
But only, and absolutely only, if it becomes a threat. And something that we have to deal with.
Can I make a
None of
point?
you understand what I'm getting at.
I would can we
I
shape
understand
back
where
up
you're
real quick?
Let's,
Can we
yes,
like
let's
move?
get up, refocus.
Okay.
Rena, Wolfgang, come on.
I want you two to both have your thing, but I just wanted to introduce you to Koyuki, who also had to deal with the situation. And she is my assistant and one of the biggest advocates for the policy that I believe in. I do not believe in violence unless it's absolutely needed. I am not saying that we defend at first sight and attack people as soon as we see them. I'm saying if there are no other options, it's
an absolute last resort.
Even if
But
you
why
were
do
to
these
ask
weapons
for
have to
at
be
first
used?
sight, that's
You
not
brought it to my
how it
attention,
works.
I'm
And I think that might be context you're missing is these battles and the people who were here before us, Brazilians, they were aggressive and they acted outside of their means. They acted outside of what was permitted of them, and as many of them as possible have been punished for doing so.
hoping
The rest of us operate under what is called rules of engagement.
might have eyes
where we do
inside.
not operate until
I'm
we are
hoping.
attacked first. Until we see an attack occur, we are disallowed from firing any of our weapons, using any of our knives, blades, any tools at our disposal for defense are only able to be used upon attack first. If anyone breaks that rule, if I see any one of my men and women firing a weapon outside of my explicit authority, I will send them back through that portal screaming. And I can promise you that
You cannot
she will do
see
the same.
everyone.
No, I can't.
And regardless of
But
your
it's-
rules of engagement, the point is what these weapons can do and what those bring to the table.
Trust me, we are
too much.
well aware.
We are more than well aware
the same
of
as
it.
saying
If you
Absolutely.
have
Our
blades,
rid of
then
dragons.
use those. Why does it have to be these
It's a lot easier said than done.
Because there are other ways of defense other than these.
What I'm saying
What's the difference?
their policies are being very hypocritical.
Exactly.
To the recent news that they have brought.
What's the difference?
A spear or a gun?
A sword
difference
meeting
is
a
the
knife
ballista-
versus a ballista meeting.
And the number one thing I hate is hypocrisy.
The difference is the ballistas fire at a
Welcome
much
to politics.
lower rate.
That's why
They do not travel as far as these
I want to
fire.
make it clear to them
So have I.
that
No one's going to dodge a ballista.
I want to make it clear to
At
them
this point,
that Alvarez may be the official.
This is not good. Clear to
Yeah,
to the building.
to
talk
the
soon.
Empire.
I'll try to get some people.
The direct communication, the one who
Why
allows
not
things to
take
happen
an
on the
injury
wrong
from
side is me.
I'm gonna need you.
What happens if
Why could you not focus on fortifying the town with the materials you have? Why does it have to
Frankly,
be weapons?
One moment, okay?
wouldn't have been my first choice.
Of course.
Consider that
Rena.
fortifying the town might be our
Rena,
first.
do you
No
come
matter
do me a
what
favor?
happens here,
Again,
a
these are our
Please, for the
last
sake of
political
Antonio,
force
keep
rising out of
an
this
eye on
town
Koyuki.
with the
Make sure she's
support of the
okay.
UN
Ideally,
will
that
be
shouldn't be the
seen
case.
by others
And
as
that's it. And
a
if that has happened, there's something that's something that's
as a
strictly
power grab,
undermining
as
our cause.
Anything we can do
actions
before
being
we
And that's
undertaken.
something
We can have a good conversation now. I can make it sure we can step away.
No guarantee of ensuring that
I mean,
these
can
weapons
we-
do not fall into
Sure.
the hands of
Maklo will join
Can
us.
we please
Frankly,
be more circular?
Close up a bit.
I'll give Anderson
I
a
myself can't
meeting,
really
everyone!
think of a better solution.
Yes.
Anderson.
But
We.
Please,
For the sake of
let's
it, I need to have
focus.
some conversations.
And let's focus on
Mind
the
if I step away
conversation
from
at
this
once. Yeah, this is a gathering for the individual, for all of us. Alright?
I understand our concern.
Resna, your
okay?
question.
I want to hear them all. I know you have concerns, and if you want, Aisha, I will talk to you privately. Yeah.
Do did you know about this?
I just found out about this meeting.
They may not come with force, but they come with political prowess. They know how to get their words around the ways of people. They've done it for hundreds to thousands of years by seeing into the
Gunthing?
How do we not know that when they come, that they want more than we can ever give them?
You know, protect each other. I didn't know about the whole
No.
weapon thing until a few hours ago.
Coming as someone that can be trusted on our side.
For the sake of
Can't tell you the source.
I'm not even sure which weapon.
I'm very mixed feelings about it. Like, I don't
There are good oracles.
want anybody to have to use them, but at the same
ones
time,
that actually wish to
can't
see
really
the Empire
make you guys get rid of them either.
Those are the ones I tend to follow.
Do you trust these people to not change their opinions?
Let me make one thing clear.
Many people have changed.
You'll
how
have
they
to
are,
catch
how
me
they
If I
think,
see
how
these
they
things
act
spreading
in
to
the
other
world.
people,
From seeing these technologies, the people,
Oh yes, can you
and
please catch her up? And once you're caught up, if you would like to join the circle, that would be
the
amazing.
ones that are not accepted by the Empire, hiding within the mountains. Do you think they'll accept it once they actually arrive to the province?
That is a completely different long story. Don't worry about that for now, okay?
We'll only have to see, and I won't wait.
Allergic reaction. Don't
The
worry
other
about
part of the situation, if I do make the claim, they are walking into my town then, which means they would abide to me, would agree, despite being oracles. I know the political game.
And Captain,
I was
I
raised
only
in it.
ask one thing of you. You would want me to agree with this mentally at all.
Yeah. Is there something I should listen to? Or... Right.
We should walk somewhere
What are
else.
they doing?
Right. If we're having this, where are we at? How important is this conversation, Anna?
This is really important.
With me.
To put it simply, we're having a report card done.
On everybody.
I hope you've been filling out your card properly.
I have to. This one I have to tell God about. Hold on.
Sometimes this lock, you just gotta jiggle.
Yeah, I need to de-rust a little bit. GM.
What's Maklo use? But
Hey, GM, would you be so kind to unlock this door? Wolfgang would have the key just... Is it? Okay. I could not open it beforehand for some reason. I pressed it. Okay, whatever. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You
Don't
still
me
got
like
that
that.
WD-40? I'm gonna need a spray.
Anyway.
Alright, rolling.
Come on in here.
Oh yeah.
Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. I'm sorry. Alright. Go in.
lock.
For the sake of it, lock. No, please. Oh. Would you mind, Anders? Having a conversation here. Thank you, dear. You look lovely, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
Right. Turn your voice down. What's happening here?
Whisper.
Well,
Snap out of it. Get back into character. Back into character. All right. Continue.
well, I guess the easy way to put it is we're all on the same side here. Some of us, well, we all know different levels of information. And I think it's best that we all tell each other what we all know. And proceed forwards with that. But,
Okay.
So, I guess they're planning on turning Valis into a refugee camp, but they want to do it by becoming part of the Empire.
What?
And they're bringing oracles here.
So, to understand that, I thought Varys was going to adopt it in that sense, and I was going to be cut off from the Empire.
He say it.
The Empire won't see it that way.
Are you sure? He say it will be like a
Yes.
split political city. He say.
Why would they accept that?
It's a neutral zone.
No, she have point.
If they can gain control over this place, that gives them a lot of power. I also heard Brazilians are also still in in outro. So if they know, if they're with the Empire, then they know about you. And if they have Valis, that's a direct connection to you guys.
I mean, yeah, I mean, technically they are, but they're not related to the entire thing that happened with the Battle of the Blood Moon.
No, but
I genuinely feel that this is a matter that the UN has no right to decide on. It's something that the people of Valis should be able to decide.
It was something that has been talked about. Maklo brought it up to the UN.
Yeah.
Your people. About gaining protection through the Middle Sticks. But only protection. Only ever for protection. If someone come on our land for harm and bad intention, then that is when it is absolutely must. But only when absolute must. I understand what it means that if your people get involved and use those metal sticks against our people, it would cause an uproar on your side. So that way it is only an absolute must if it is in danger of losing even one life of Valis.
I think it's probably best we tell you the other side as well. The people on the other side have been trying to ship guns here. They've been trying to arm the rabbit folk.
There was a specific individual within the UN. You've probably met them before. Have they ever been introduced to the person who was known as Ambassador Dunn?
Dunn, dear. The old woman.
They were the ones who have been... Old man. They were the ones who have been in contact with the Rabbitkin. They were trying to arm them.
But it wasn't them in particular. It was a joint collaborative of world powers from our world that wanted to do it. And that was one of the parties involved that they were using in the UN to get it done.
Yeah. One of their empires is behind this, so even though Dunn's gone, I don't think that's the end of this.
The thing is, we only heard about the EU. What did you hear, Nadia?
I can tell you for a fact that the US and Ireland was also involved.
Wow, wonderful. So we got the EU, we got the US. Next thing you're telling me, Russia, China, and everybody else is involved as well.
I need to ask something
I'm sure
important.
they would have if they could have.
If you know who it is, why not just kill her?
You can't. No.
But he just did that to Dunn.
Dad.
That's not going to do anything.
See it from this side. Let's go from this side. If we would kill Dunn, if we would have just chosen that call, that would have caused a multitude of more shit. By the fact that they were an ambassador, and there could have also been a potential that if one of your people would have killed him, that could have caused a complete uproar, perhaps another invasion even. We could have had another Battle of the Blood Moon, but worse.
And I've been trying to work on that for, gosh, I don't know, 2 months now. And I've been in hiding for the last month. That tells you anything. People from our world are forced to be reckoned with, and it's bigger than any one person.
But
and it's open to anyone who needs to be there.
we can't keep doing that. Apparently there are people watching for these, as you say, these guns to not be distributed. But that can only postpone the inevitable for so long. If they keep...
So is the main plan to arm people in that?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
if you
say no, they want to use it only for defensive. But
you say that it is not just for Rabbitkin, though.
They would have done it with whoever would take it.
Then
They didn't care.
then we
Their
have reason
only
to
Could have given it to the
objective.
Empire. It could have rotted out the Resistance.
Their only objective was to have an excuse to come in with militaristic control, declare the UN mission a failure, so that they could then come in.
Their idea was, Maklo, that might be a little bit weird to understand. Their plan was to figure out a way to have a reason, as Nadia said, to be here, and then take over. A reason to start a war with Outro.
So, she can't die by your hands. She can't die by Valis' hands. What about
The
if
thing
she
is
die
also-
other way?
The thing is also, now we're gonna have another problem. I guess problem also a good one. Dunn's been arrested. They've been charged by the UN. They're out of the picture now. But that's the problem.
Shit.
Because now one of the biggest leads is out of the picture.
But
that means now we're back at square one.
But she's the one who give, so that is so problem gone, right?
No, she's just the messenger.
On paper, she is just the person to deliver and talk with the Rabbitkin. That means that there are still probably people out there who might do something, which is why I've told Aenor to keep their ears to the ground. And then I'm expecting with you as well, Maklo, if you hear any sort of talks within town, talks, anything like this, do not engage, do not be aggressive. Listen. Listen and report. Currently, we need to figure out how to plan our move properly, and with the apparently now Oracle's coming in, we're gonna have an even more bigger shit show because like, let's paint the worst picture possible here for a moment. Dunn is out of the picture, meaning that if there are guns in Valis, we don't know where they are. That means there's a possibility that there's guns in Valis. We are about to have one of the party's major political figures walk up into Valis. It takes one bullet to change everything.
I know that.
I can tell you, those oracles are probably not going to survive. Even Varys thinks it's a trap. He says it's a third oracle. Who? I don't know. I'm going to see if I can get that from him.
Wait, he's planning this oracle to be assassinated.
He didn't call for the oracles. Another oracle did. But he wants to use that as an opportunity to claim the town.
Wait. So you're saying that there is an oracle already among us?
I think so. I have an idea of who it might be, but I can't say for certain.
Okay, how about this for the sake of it?
Maklo might have an idea of who it might be, but
okay.
Maklo just previously talked to Renge about the previous mayor, Kazleek, and then Maklo asked for certain documents pertaining to his arrival here or anything of the sort. In his letter, he mentioned an elder oracle elf. Not sure whom, but that's what he's saying. They say he come with this human, but he referred to the human as a feline. So it weird. That could be another lead, though.
Human feline.
Have to.
So he not come alone, but definitely the letter said elder oracle elf. Maklo remember distinctly.
Elder oracle elf.
Oh fuck! So that means that there is. If that means that there is an oracle out here in Valis specifically, that makes it even worse. Especially if it's an elder one. They're gonna have even more sway than the one coming in. And if that one over here gets killed, we're fucked. There's no other way to say it, we're fucked.
The only thing I can say, there will be an attempt on them. Those oracles coming
I'm
here.
very well aware of that.
This is begging for the Empire just to come straight here and enforce the rule if Varys succeeds.
the Oracle. That... Who are the elves in Valis?
Just the one with the red cloak. I don't know his name.
He looks
But
old.
he seems out of it. Kane. Is Kane?
He dressed old, like Zaryu. Maybe him.
That's who I thought it might be.
Kane is a volitionist, I'm pretty sure. Would it be him?
He's claimed to be an oracle in the past, but he's also seems like
weird.
Like he's not there.
The thing is also in that sense, yeah, that is a case where he might not be there, but people lie. People can pretend to be stupid for the sake of not keeping themselves as the main suspect.
True. But okay, we'll find what we can. We'll see if there's anyone else who fits this description. But there's something I wanted from you.
That being?
You don't need to worry about that. We will handle that. Maklo. We wanted to see if we can find ways of fortifying the town.
There's actually something that I wanted to talk about. Because I went through a little bit of a discovery in that sense. Van Owens arrived to me on Dahana telling me about one of the materials that are being created within Valis. Nadia, you might understand what this means, but for the sake of it, I'm gonna say something that you two might not understand for the sake of it, and I want to apologize if I'm gonna make you look stupid. That's not my intention.
Okay.
Nadia, they might have steel. At least a very primitive version of steel.
Okay. That's good.
If we use that material used, there's a good chance we might be able to even further fortify Valis.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, we can probably use new equipment, probably use new tools in that sense. Right now, again, I'm only working with what I'm allowed with by, again, the UN. I'm under my own restrictions.
Can you work with Geo and get Geo to do things the way you're not doing it, right?
That is the exact way I'm seeing it. Because of the things that I found out with Geo, I think I might find a way to at least somehow further fortify Valis. I might not be able to make it... What?
Maklo, remember, Varus, when Maklo was knighted, Varus had a weird sword. It gleamed differently than the rest. It was heavier, too. And felt more sturdy.
Right.
That might be what you talk about, steel.
Wait. Hold on. So you're telling me the sword that you're talking about is not the sword that Varus usually uses?
No, it one he always carry. He apparently gave another one to Rena, but Maklo not sure if that
Rena,
one's
I know, I've been there, yes.
But the big one he carried all time. That father sword, he say.
Yeah, I might need to figure out a way because that could be very, very beneficial in the entire process. Is that way, I might not be able to completely stop armored bolts, but it would absolutely be able to at least stop the worst from happening. Sure, if, heavens forbid, if they actually do use guns, I mean, that's going to be useless regardless. But it's definitely going to be if they use conventional weaponry, crossbows, anything like that, would definitely assist in that.
I just want to make sure I understand. The UN's plan is to start having armed guards in Valis?
From what I've understood, not involved, but only for defense. Be there as a presence, assist, not attack. So rules of engagement, as Ray said, where only if they are attacked, that is when they defend themselves.
Maklo wants to ask you something.
Being?
I might not have skills of yours, but if you ever need an extra set of hands to do something maybe you cannot do, and make it very, very hidden, Maklo can probably do it. If you needed that done person, Maklo would have made it look like that a possible animal attack. Maklo has fangs and Maklo has claws. That way, it could be dealt with without knowing it was one of us.
For the time being, I will put it into consideration. I will probably need your help in the future, Maklo. But for now, we need to first see what the fuck is happening, what is coming out of the meeting. And once we see the plan of action, then we can decide to adapt or go for another different option. Right now, all we can do is wait.
There's another thing as well.
Don't
Dylan approached
Wait on
me.
me.
You all have
He
knowledge
approached
of
me.
your world that we don't.
Who approached you?
Dylan approached me asking for a contact to the war host. He doesn't. I guess he thinks I'm part of it, which is worrying. But also he knows about the guns, and he wants to bring everybody to the table to negotiate peace, which I don't think is going to happen. Like, he's naive in that regard. But
no,
someone's told him, unless he's found out on his own.
So the war host, meaning...
I told Darwin about the
Go on.
guns a long time ago. He was the only one I ever told outside of the rabbitkin.
Okay.
Here's the thing then, Nadia. It seems to be the case, which is one hand worrying, but on the other hand, I hope it's for the better. Someone seems to be training Darwin how to use weaponry already.
I have sneaky suspicion who that might.
We need your help.
Again, so far... See, the thing about it is, I trust Darwin that it's not going to be for malicious reasons. Even if it sounds weird.
Agree. I agree.
The way how he sees it, he cares about Outro, but he's also very much afraid of what we can put to the table if we are let loose.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. And whoever it is that's training him might have been under the impression, and the way our world works is very convoluted. They could have told that person a small bit of information to make them think that was the right thing to do, so shouldn't.
Right. But also, I know the war host. That's one. I'm assuming that's for the Rabbitkin in that sense. One of the guys who are leading your charge, or how does that work? I'm a little bit confused about that one.
What do you mean?
The one who you told that Dunn needed a contact for, the one who Dunn thought that you were in contact with.
They came to all the rabbit folk as a group.
Came to all the rabbit folk. Okay, as a.
Yeah.
That's why you tell Maklo not trust them.
Right. So.
Yeah, that's why.
If that's the case, then do you mind if I just directly ask who's your leader?
Koshai, but Harry seems to be moving up beyond that.
Moving up? What do you mean, like getting higher up in the ranks?
Potentially.
Fuck. Listen, I understand that Koshai probably lost a lot when it comes to this war, but he needs to fucking understand. If he does that, it's the equivalent of, yes, you're going to end the war, absolutely, by the fact that we're going to end the war. And at that point, nobody wins.
I'm pretty sure he understands.
It seems the position right now of the rabbit folk here in Valis that we do not want to accept the guns. Some of them are a little more upset about it than others, but that is the accepted thing.
Do you know who the real war host is? Of all Rabbitkin, of the Payways, the one pushing.
The issue is we're rabbit folk. We're many different groups. We're just bound by a cause.
Not that easy.
If there was a leader, it would be a Paywa, but there is none.
Whatever needs to be. If that needs to be that given out the way, because people need to understand that these things are not tools. They're to destroy. Fuck.
I'll cut that lock.
I'll get the door. Hold on.
I don't know if you all said this already.
You keep talking 1 second.
But Kane knows someone in the warehouse.
Locked door. Careful.
Can we trust him on that?
Hey, dude. How can
I suppose we can press him for information and find out.
Just the person I need to see.
Yes, you could do that for sure.
Less than a minute.
Okay.
I have something to tell you.
Right. Okay. Nadia. You got the keys for the door here. Once we're done with the conversation, come out and lock it, okay?
All right.
Actually, do we need to talk about anything else?
I not think so.
Yeah. I'm sorry to drop all that information on you. You too.
I gotta process this shit too, and go get
Yeah.
yelled at by the major for not being on base. For
Oh, have fun with that.
Yeah. But I mean, it is a little bit better news-ish about the. At least. Yeah, it's like Wolf Games.
Yeah. Oh.
Nadia, you have keys. Do you need to go someplace?
Oh, we're sorry. Were you guys not done? I'm sorry.
No. Can you possibly? Are you able to hand over keys or no?
Oh. Yeah, just get him back to me.
Yeah.
1 second.
Do you have any questions? Oh. The keys are so weird. They're small.
No, that was all I needed, so.
I thought I clicked that. Thank you. Right.
Did you have any questions?
Yes. How may I help you? Dear? Just wanted to introduce yourself.
Yes.
No, he said I might talk to you because you might know my father. My father gone missing.
Maklo's gonna roll through a keyring and see which one until it like locks his door.
I mean,
you will get it.
Who might be your father then, if you might tell me?
Oh, he bad baby. This tall, he got scruffy hair, brown and gray, got scruffy hair. He kind of chubby, but not really too chubby. Got big feet, but not too big feet, but kind of heady.
I know it. Remember this key one?
Yes.
It's this one.
Okay.
You... Maklo, understand that you... not... It looks shaky, what they're saying. But... if nothing else, Maklo would like to say that you can trust Mara and Liliana. Maybe not Vars.
Okay.
But if Mayor Renge and Major Liliana did not think that this was absolutely necessary, then they would not put trust in Vars. But as you say, if Oracle come here, then could spell disaster. Maklo not agree with all.
It could.
But maybe they are trying to do something good. Something we cannot do alone.
I don't think their faith is misplaced, or their hope, I suppose. I don't even think Varys thinks this is going to go well, but I think he also feels like he's in a desperate position. He doesn't have much of a choice. I think that's why he's doing this.
If it make you feel better, Maklo will stick to Oracle like glue. It better that they leave this place unharmed.
I think so.
Noah. Thank you for putting all this trust into Maklo.
Well, I always knew you'd be a good leader.
I am no leader. Just a bastard.
Well, I
don't know about that. I don't think a bastard would do what you're doing now, so.
Let us go.
Of course.
I believe I might have to return these keys. Might spell more trouble if Maklo keep them, but it's good to know. Unless you think you can get away with taking key.
I don't think we should take the keys. It would raise human suspicion, especially since that door is one they want permanently closed to us.
Kind of curious.
I think that would raise some serious alarms.
Kind of curious though, right? Have you ever seen it?
It's the portal. I've seen it. It's
okay.
Upsetting, if I'm honest.
How so?
It's hard to explain without saying it.
Okay, let us go then. Just okay, Maklo's going to fiddle with Keegan. Gonna open this and then lock it immediately.
Thank you.
Lock.
There's Nadia.
I'm sure if you have any concerns,
Nadia!
I'm more than happy to talk to you about them directly.
A moment of your time, real quick, just, really quick. Oh, a moment.
Don't worry about it.
I want to ask, what did these mean?
Passes.
Ow. Stop. You could just point to the top.
Thank you.
What about this thing?
No problem.
It's my...
How come you don't have one? I see a lot
I'm
of
gonna try
people
to
have
sort this all through in my head and figure out what's going on.
You are not alone in this.
I'll let you know if I hear anything.
What's a wallet?
What's that?
Hold on, maybe Mac.
Keep all
Maybe.
your identifying information.
You are not alone in this.
Money in.
It's good to know.
Oh, it's leather. Literally steal your wallet. I see. What? Why would I steal it?
Yeah,
I don't know what I would do with
please
that.
don't take this. I need it to be identified.
CEO.
Hello.
Is this because I'm a rabbit folk?
Hi. What happened to your? Where's your shirt?
Of course not.
Are you not cold?
I hope not.
Because you
A
have
little
can,
cold,
it's
but
because you have a can of WD-40 on your waist.
A meeting was going on, so
Yeah,
I
Wolfgang
wanted
gave
to
it to me.
dress for occasion.
Oh.
For the doors and fellas.
Oh, okay.
I apologize
Where
for
was
the,
the meeting?
I apologize
in
for the
here.
judgment then.
It may be over. Let me check.
I'm gonna go.
Yep, it over.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I feel that welcome.
Alright. So, everybody, was this meeting with the major?
First, look,
It was meeting
Or
with.
was she supposed to be there? And
It was meeting with
Look, I'm
Valis
sure we'll
and
straighten that out later.
yeah, Major, Varus,
Of course.
and
Okay. Maybe.
Merengue, those two in the corner.
The rabbit can have been accused of
But
so much.
the major was supposed to be there, and I heard that she was not.
She was
Is
there.
everything okay?
Anders said Resnir's tail
not-
was
Okay, so
small
she was
and
there.
made him
Yeah,
upside
but
down,
maybe
and
she
they're
left
making
halfway
him
through
welcome.
because
Can any of us have a
I had to
positive
step
Wednesday?
away.
Right. No.
For a bit.
We're gonna have to be
So maybe
diplomatic
she left
in these
halfway.
in these coming weeks. That's for
Yes.
sure.
Well, you should probably get your sweater back on just in case. You don't want to just suddenly pass out from cold shock again.
As long as Maklo keeps moving,
So-
I can't. No, as long as me keep moving, I can
which
warm
one?
up. But yes, it is kind of cold.
I can see you're trying.
Not sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good. You're putting in good effort,
I've
Maklo. I'm
seen
proud.
him around. Seems to be pretty close to the main.
You busy?
Bodyguard, something like that.
I was busy up until
Seems
like
like a good.
a few minutes
seems
ago,
like
and
he has the
then
interests of Alice
everybody
at heart.
else
seem to not be busy and still looking for the major. So, question.
Answer.
Would you?
Well, I guess I don't have to.
Did you see anything odd this morning? Like colors and rainbows out of the corner of your eye?
No.
Or something when you were walking through the gates of town? No? Okay.
You
Something in my eye. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on.
Been staying in town.
Oh, sorry. Something
Okay.
got stuck in my eye. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good. Huh?
Whatever you were,
Better about being
Yeah, I had a, Don't hurt me. I had an accident. I accidentally got too close to the electric fence and I got zapped. Just being clumsy.
Oh.
Yes.
I cannot kill a fence.
No, you can't kill the fence. The fence was doing its job. The fence did a good job, okay? It was my fault, my error. Okay?
Okay.
You know, the U.S.
Just because I'm
Okay,
from
you can't kill the fence for doing its good job.
So you're judging
It's
me
being
by
a
the country
guard.
where they come from.
The fence was literally guarding.
I see.
God, my eye is still twitching.
Working this out now.
You can take a moment
How's those
Diplomatic.
if you need to.
Had
No,
any
okay,
kiwis
alright.
today?
No, I haven't.
Watch some Lord of the Rings.
Well, She starts swatting at you.
Have you
Mhm.
eaten some
Yeah,
of that
I figured
stuff
she'd have that
M
have that
name
reaction.
that
I
can't
think she still
remember?
regards you as the bigger predator.
Yeah, that. Some Marmite.
She is feisty. That means
Sometimes
she's
I have
strong.
some of it for toast, yes.
Yeah.
Typical newsy.
I remember what I was supposed to be doing now. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Maklo. I'll be
It-
with you in a moment.
It okay?
Yeah, is that all you got? You got anything else?
No. Except for I've always wanted to live there.
Oh, you had in here. Subjugated to a certain extent, but we were content with it because it was more like they just did not give a shit about us and did not listen to anything we wanted, but we were already so self-insular at that point that it didn't matter to us as long as we could live on our own. And then, one day, there was an oracle in Prima Academy. And this oracle saw a brand new future. A future of true equality amongst everybody. And people started rallying behind this oracle. People started believing in her. Prima Academy is closed.
Huh? See you. Okay.
Yeah, they wrapped up about 10 minutes ago. You want to
Good morrow.
Are you alright?
Are you well?
I am doing as well as I can be.
That good. I think. You were present for a meeting. Did it go well? It sounded like it did not.
It went better than what was expected, to be honest.
That good? I'm not sure.
That's good.
Ah, okay. Then is all still following suit where we are aligned with the Metal Guardians and I believe they say Silvermane?
So far, yes. It's official yet, though.
how you feel about it.
To be fair, this was kind of my idea to begin with.
Same as Maklo's. I mean, mine. Me idea.
You can speak how you like.
Mana and Zilla are trying really hard for me to speak properly, so I admire their warrior spirit in the ways of books, so trying to respect their efforts.
That's very honorable of you.
I want to put my trust that Renge and Varus and Major Liliana thought about this very much, and even if they say it drastic, if they felt like they had no choice, then maybe there was no other choice to choose from.
There were other options, but they were much worse than this.
Then it's true. No choice. This best choice.
Exactly.
Okay. Then Maklo will respect it. Maklo is Knight of Valis after all.
Congratulations on the honor, by the way.
Why?
Well, you're a Knight of Valis. Didn't you recently receive that?
Yes, it is privileged to be it, so...
Yes. So I offer my congratulations to you to be put into a position of honor. And I hope you do well in it.
I think I understand what that means.
It's, praise.
Praise? It's weird to be congratulated for it, if you say so. My tribe would never congratulate being moved up amongst the ranked. It was like chosen. It was just expected of us.
I see. I think that's where me and you differ a bit. As a noble point of having someone raised up to be a knight was always a thing of praise.
I see. Is the same thing for getting pregnant?
They're a bit different.
I asked because a bunch of people told Koyuki, congratulations on getting pregnant.
So when you're congratulating, you're always giving praise to something that has happened, such as congratulations for you to be a knight. With Koyuki, it would happen congratulations on bringing a new life to our lives.
But it's not hard to make a new life or baby.
Yes, but everyone wants a child eventually.
I suppose so. But I don't entirely understand about congratulating stuff about baby making and stuff like that. It just tasks to.
It's not congratulations on the baby making, it's congratulations on having a kid.
Oh,
or a child.
Oh. And congratulations on the performance. Maybe a good performance, really good.
I guess you could say that. Yes, we'll go with that.
they try real hard during the bed performance, bed rituals.
Yes, and they succeeded.
So, I should congratulate whenever I hear about people on bed rituals.
Only if they manage to get pregnant. Hi.
Huh?
What?
Maklo was talking about bed rituals and congratulations.
Congratulations on your bed ritual only if you get pregnant?
No.
Yep, that's exactly what you say.
I was explaining to him that you congratulate someone when they have a child.
Okay.
Because you're
Who
bringing
fucking-
new life to this world.
That was something to come up.
Cause that's how it make. That's how you make baby. You fuck.
Good job, by the way.
Understand, but why?
Have you seen
is
Oh, good job. She pregnant.
conversation?
In there.
Huh?
You said good job. You're wait.
No, I'm not
Are you
pregnant.
congratulating Maklo all the time? Because Maklo.
I am
fuck.
not pregnant.
Of course.
Yes.
What?
You say you tell Maklo good job all the time.
I'm lost.
She congratulate Maklo all the time. She says good job all the time.
Who do you fuck?
Maklo,
Have you seen Varus?
Varus is in the
what?
In the metal building right behind me.
I'm not.
Rosita, know you fuck?
I'm not engaging in that. But I think that she thinks that I do.
Plus, I probably won't ever end up having a child because I don't like men.
You can always adopt. That's the thing. Ah, the Major finally makes her appearance. There's a lot of people looking for you, apparently.
Yes, and we're mostly all in there.
There's a lot of people looking for both of us. That's how the fucking job works. Who's looking for her?
Mostly all of them and the people in there.
I'm not looking for him.
Tight. They're up first.
Tight.
No, I
tight?
pointed past you. Tight, like as in like a tight ship.
Tight.
As in like a tight plan.
Why would a
It
tight be planned?
is a meta. Do you know what the metaphor is?
Oh, I know
A
what that is.
metaphor is when
That is when a caterpillar turns into a chrysalis, and then the chrysalis becomes a butterfly.
Oh, that is metamorphosis, but it is close enough. Good job, actually. You know a big word. Okay. Oh, it's snowing. Are you sure you don't want to put on your jacket? You should probably put on your jacket.
It back at Valis.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Turns you around. Let's go.
Zio, you do your things, Zio. I know you care a lot more about that. Make sure he makes it.
Peace to this region.
Okay, come on. Let's go. You.
This is very bad timing.
This is extremely bad timing. I'm sorry, my other jacket won't fit you. It's a little too small.
It's okay. Mac, I will figure out a different way to warm up. Where? What?
Come on.
Where have you been all day?
I've been busy working. Apparently, there's a lot of people like to get hurt.
Yeah.
There's this poor lady who was walking around on her feet. Most of her time, she did not have any shoes. She had rocks in there for days.
Yeah.
Rocks out of her feet.
She pointed out that Maklo have weird feet, but she have feet like you, weak feet, you know.
Yeah, she has weak feet. That's why I gave her some of my. Both me and Maggie gave her some shoes. I gave her some sandals. Maggie gave her some boots. We'll see if she actually, decides to wear them or not.
It's so cold next to the river.
Nope, okay, okay. Just don't pass out there next to the river. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, here comes his lordship. Okay. Hey, Lord Varg. Goodbye, Lord Varg.
Maklo not going to make it.
You're not gonna make. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay. I was going to. Okay, I was going to just. Oh, don't eat her. Don't eat her. She's okay. I'm putting her in my pocket. All right. All right, you. Come on, let's go.
No. Stay.
What do you mean no? What? What? Okay. Hello?
Maklo's warming up.
Okay. Okay.
Humans are rather warm.
Yeah, we kind of do. We run hot.
Oh. Does that mean you are susceptible to cold too? Or heat? No, you would be susceptible to heat.
Both, actually. If our body temperatures get too low, then we get something called hypothermia. We die. And the same with heat. If we get too overheated, then we get heat stroke and our bodies shut down. We like to keep in a stable
Maklo never...
the body temperature.
I never had troubles with it being too hot.
So you never been to a place? Well, no, you have warm, or you have these scales on your hands, I guess. You can touch hot plates and stoves without getting hurt, so...
Okay, Maklo.
Can you walk over coals and fire? Can you walk through fire?
We used to do that back at my tribe. We would have celebrations of, like, setting, I believe. We would put little chips of wood and set it ablaze and see who could walk on it.
Walking. Yes.
Coal.
There are cultures back in my home world, I guess, yes. They do the same thing. Warriors would test how strong they are by how long they can walk over the coals.
Huh.
It was a rite of passage for some of them.
That's weird. All you do is walk.
If you can withstand the heat of the coals, then that means that you can walk on your own 2 feet.
My tribe would do contests on who can stand in the burning wood chips for longest. She says something that reminded Maklo of myself, back at the meeting that happened in UN. Your metal base say that we will be getting protection, from the metal guardians and the metal sticks unless absolutely necessary. They will not use them unless Valis is in great peril of losing lives.
Good.
But only when that
I
happens.
didn't like the idea of bringing them in the first place, but... well... can't exactly send a whole bunch of scientists without protection, I suppose.
I have come to an understanding that it had to happen. But it is good to use it against only in defense, never attack an invasion like Blood Moon.
No.
It okay here. Cold winds are not strong here because of buildings and mountains.
We should still get you your jacket just in case.
Okay.
Well then. Yeah, okay, sure.
She was against it though. The maid. Very much against it. She said that.
Why was she there?
I not know. She is outsider after all. What you thinking about?
Something doesn't add up. About the man. I was... The lady who made the comment about your feet, she was traveling with a man. A big, very muscular, heavy man. He had apparently bullet wounds. Bullet wound scars across his body. He wouldn't let me see them. Apparently he had been shot with the guns before. And I asked him how long ago it was, and he said months. He did not want us to get near him, so I think he was in the war. In the battle. He still had the bullet wounds. He still had the bullets in him. Nobody treated him. Nobody took them out. Huh?
You might need to ask him how many months.
He said months. If it's...
When you ask him again, ask him how many.
Okay.
There is a possibility it might have been more recent than Battle of Blood Moon.
Like how recent?
McLean talked about it in the open, so I think it is okay for me to disclose this. He did not try to hide it. He talked about that there's floating rumors of the Brazilians, the Blood Moon invaders, could still possibly be here, or what they left.
You're talking about their POW camp. Their prisoner camp.
Maybe not.
Could still be here?
If it... What is POW? What do you mean prisoner camp?
Prisoner of war.
Maybe, but...
When the Brazilians came in, they would take people as prisoners. They were intended to be brought back. If they never did, then they should have been let go.
not know if they were taking prisoners here into they say Altro. But he also talked about that there might be some, he say, I think word straggler. That some may have
Stragglers.
May have escaped during
Some may have
the
stayed
invasion.
behind.
Yes. And he entrusted Maklo that should me find any, report it to you, to the major immediately and not engage.
This is smart. Please do not engage them if you see them. Because while we have orders not to hurt the people here, they do not. They would not hesitate to shoot you from a distance.
But if that happened, if I do see them, it might not guarantee that I do not get shot.
If you see them, you turn right back around and you come straight to us.
What if...
No matter what.
What if they see me before I see them? I wanted to ask the Major about wearing their armor, just their armor. If I am going to do this for you, the Metal Guardians, it might be safer that I wear the same armor as you. If not just for protection, but maybe show that I know where to bring them back. He would recognize the armor on me.
They would. That doesn't necessarily would guarantee they would not shoot at you.
But then, if I do get shot,
If they left.
then I would.
If they left, it's because they did not want to associate with us again.
But McLean said that once the Major knows, they'll bring them back by force. I believe he meant by throw them through the portal to go home. That might be best case.
Or worse.
Worse what?
They don't have a trial by fire right there and there, if they do not wish to come back.
Can you not
We do what
force
we
them?
have to protect you. It's up to them. If they lay down their arms and come along peacefully, then we will just shoo them home. But if they put up a fight, we will have to fight back.
Arms.
Yeah. But
Arms?
oh no, their armaments, as in like, if they put down their armaments, as in like the guns and their weapons.
Ah, that's what you call them. Guns.
Yeah. We. Oh dear. I don't understand why we call them arms, but it's a the it's short for armaments. It's silly languages.
I will uphold to this. It is what I can do for the Metal Guardians.
Oh my, it's not literally.
Oh, okay, never mind. For a second, it looked like a pizza.
Pizza. Anyway.
Oh, wooden pizza.
The festival. The festival was certainly the
I swear I won't engage. I will do everything I can to not.
fight out of my
I know it is not a fight I can win.
Thank you.
But
We would hate to lose you.
I believe it started a few weeks before that.
A valuable warrior and a very precious friend.
Kind of stopped wanting to do it. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. I actually was looking for him, actually. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'll try some.
You want some mine?
That was the most violently
Did you need anything? We may need to close up soon for a week.
Becoming someone other than myself. For a week. Okay.
Wake.
No, I was actually just looking for him. I apologize about that. LaRue.
It's alright. Have a good night. I'm Rashida. I work here with Sienna.
You can call me Lee.
Oh my god. That's me. Nice to meet you.
Mission's good.
Maklo, have you seen the mayor? Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you.
I have not.
No?
Every second of that.
I
had to think, and I had
Wait
to.
one more second to try and go get some.
I realized there was a lot more I told.
Wonder where she is. I want to hear because she was trying to tell me something. And
Last place Maklo I saw her was at the place of the meeting. But that was
Gotcha.
maybe very long time ago. So maybe check there one last time. Unsure.
Is he taken?
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll go see. I'll do like a little loop-de-loop and see if I can get any feels for where she is.
Going good?
Sienna seems to be out and about.
You know, just extended a bit of
I assume with
Someone was worried about you.
Who?
Whether or not there's a room.
Someone was worried about you.
You worried about me?
Yes, I heard you almost passed out again.
Maybe.
We're figuring it out when you leave. Don't worry about it.
You didn't have your coat earlier.
However long you stay, we'll sort it out.
That's true.
My father. You're okay?
You are looking for just got a little too cold near river. Very cold winds there.
Is he also an elven man, I presume?
I'm glad you're okay. I've been up in the mountains and asked all the humans if they've seen him, but they didn't.
Warm now.
You are
okay.
I see. Take a seat, friend. I usually enjoy a good drink at the tavern.
I was just about to say.
As long as you're okay.
I promised to come back after all. No cold wind kill me.
Right. I know. Sorry, it's just been the day. Maybe I talk with friend outside. Oh, I got friend here as well. I'm peculiar.
The wake should be soon.
Like a long years like me, but a
Wait,
bit longer.
we all awake.
That's a little bit more spectral.
Oh.
No,
I guess I do.
Miss Exhart's husband passed.
Yeah, I do.
So they're having a gathering.
You gotta.
You
once again,
want to be present for it.
Seeing you in the following
I will hold on, Vina talking to you.
I'll find you in the lawn.
Where's are you from?
When you have that day,
But the first.
give my
Nothing
condolences to
what would they call
Icehearts.
again?
I'll probably be here.
The Cantons came down from the mountains.
I doubt, so I might end up missing it.
Right, but
Are you sure?
you came from the cat.
Sienna might want to just close up to make sure
I
that
don't know.
everyone who wants to go
Yes.
can.
I come for little.
If you really want to come, I can possibly tend to
I mean, originally.
tavern.
Originally, I come for little forest in the mountains.
Sienna wants to close up, then I'll party people out. Then
I don't think I've ever heard anybody else from that.
Should be.
I'll see what
It's
she
still
thinks.
wonderful. to meet you. I am
Oh yeah,
Rowan
what the
Amber.
fuck? I'm Dawn. I'm Rodin. Rodin. Oh, well, nice
Rowan.
to meet you. Oh, you're wonderful. I can't exactly see what it is. It's,
Oh, yes.
What is she
that's-
saying?
Oh, it's kind of wonderful. It's like a little. Ron, look, it's a little fox. It's so small.
If I had for Maggie.
Baby fox.
Is she speaking a different
Wonderful.
language?
Love it. It's so cute. Loving it.
No, she's speaking our language, Maklo. She's just
Like little mirrors.
very,
Oh, there's sunglasses.
speaking very fast.
Put them on if I can get them. You see, I can just put them on like this.
If she were speaking common, I would understand.
Now you see nothing.
I am not fooled.
Well, I can actually see through these. You see, everything's a little bit darker, but a little shade of bluish green.
I know common when I hear it.
It looks so wonderful. They were talking
quite
about
useful in
I
the,
get glasses, but I can quite see all right. I think I see all right. I see you, I see him,
Oh,
I
that-
see
I
the
think
thing
it's
over
just
there.
her accent.
They're not for seeing
Maklo,
better, they're
but
for seeing, I guess,
Huh?
darker. So it's not very useful.
Wait,
in
what?
sunlight.
Because if we have a baby, that will be the first baby to ever come from us.
For the example, Moya.
You run fast.
Are you okay? Oh, yes. We were wondering whether we should just close up for this, since Vina.
Is Vina coming? Then yes.
If she wanted to, we figured if we closed
I'll
up
go.
that.
We'll close.
No. I volunteer. I can hold the fort.
All right. You can close and come, all of you.
But
Nobody should wait just to keep the tavern open.
But you are you going to be a tavern or are you going to close?
I was going to go and tell her to close, and we were going to lock the doors and send everyone away if that's what it took.
Oh. Okay.
I'll go get them. I'll go get them.
There go my valiant effort. Self-sacrifice. I was going to stand in place of Vina.
You don't have to. You know, you didn't have to do that.
Valiant effort. Warrior spirit.
You made an effort. That's all you need to be valiant. You tried. It was not necessary and not needed.
Then.
Thank you.
Hello, dear.
Maklo, I felt bad because
I heard there was going to be a ceremony.
was not there for most of breakfast.
Did I miss it?
You were busy.
No.
You did really well.
People are here. I'll start.
It was a big help.
It real tough.
Yes.
Did
But you're strong like that, right?
Did Natalie speak to you today?
Maybe weak in the way you guys have warrior spirit in tavern, tavern stuff. What you do?
This is the right spot.
About.
Yes.
She spoke to you.
That's a different kind, I guess.
The trials as well as the.
But
Yeah.
it is a talent and skill, and all warriors should be skillful in everything they do.
At the very least, we know what it is, and we can isolate now.
Is that so?
how to treat it.
Yes.
Does that mean you're sticking around for a bit?
That's some good news.
Sticking to what?
Trust me. Given everything that I've been feeling today.
Working there?
I suppose so. If I did not want to get training and skillful in it, then I would not have tried.
The reason
So,
I'm holding
yes.
this ceremony today is because today it's done.
That's good. But I wouldn't have faulted you. None of us would if you didn't want to.
You held on for quite a
Why
long
good?
time then.
But we're glad for the help.
Ah, for help.
Yes. Oh, would you look at that? It seems to have lost feeling in a different way than I normally would. Yes, darling.
Oh, he was a boss.
And it's good to see you.
2 moonflowers.
Good to see you too.
Hopefully the talk went well.
Is everything okay on your
I
end?
think so.
Lieutenant?
Yes, there's 2 moonflowers beside you.
Yes, I was just making sure that you were
Excellent.
I have a
seemed
question.
little exasperated.
It also stopped snowing.
Sorry.
I was having Darwin go
What
get Varys.
visual state did the thing
You don't have
ended
to
up
wait for
in
them, though.
landing on?
He's a wolf, he'll be
It's
fast.
fine.
Hopefully.
We were all awake for this wake.
What?
True?
Bad job.
I'm waiting for Brenda here.
What? No, they say this wake, so we
Okay.
wake.
For her?
Yeah. Okay, I see you don't understand what wake means. Alright.
They keep switching. They still switch?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That must be so disorienting.
Yeah.
What are you two talking about over there?
Something
A really
unrelated, I
weird
believe.
thing that happened today. Like really weird.
Rainbows and colors and all that. I've heard something.
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
related to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
By the way, speaking of, I'm just gonna let you all know. I think we found it and everything's under control. There's nothing to worry about, I'm pretty sure. Probably.
that's good news.
Maybe.
Now I'm definitely worried about it.
Yeah, now that you said
I
not to
trust
worry,
you,
now I'm
Amari.
really worried about
Amari,
it.
I
The
trust you.
dreaded it.
Don't worry about it. That immediately makes everyone worry.
It's like counterintuitive.
If you're not aware of the whole flashing lights thing, we found what caused the flashing lights thing, and I think there's no reason to worry, probably, maybe.
Okay, we will probably maybe not worry about it.
Good.
Maybe, probably not
Okay.
worry about it.
We're in agreement then.
I believe this is likely everyone that is going to show up by Icehearts.
Brandivere was.
I don't know where everybody else is.
Brendevere had ran off to fetch people, but he's probably.
Yeah,
almost right back
Brindavere
himself.
was absolutely on his way too, so he's probably still trying to grab people.
He's a fast one. And this is perfectly fine as it stands right now, because the first part of all of this is, well,
Right, yeah.
you all are a member of my family, in a way. That is how enclaves work. We all support
But I
one
have
another.
claws and she is
We
pink.
all help one another.
Oh.
And when we drift into the final slumber, we take care of what is left behind. Many enclaves, there are children born into couples, and the couples will not see those children to see the same time that they did. Today I received good news that my lavender will at least live to see, much like the other elves. She's not afflicted. Likewise, they also have told me that there is possibly treatments that can be done to help Rin, who unfortunately is still afflicted.
Is there any word on how effective those treatments are? Do you know that already, or?
The guesstimate from one of the things that they had suggested was that in comparison, it extended the life expectancy at least by 4 times 4.
Oh, that's even if it's not a pure fix, that in and of itself is very good.
But regardless of whether or not they will be able to cure it is yet to be seen, and I won't look at that hope any less than what it is. It's a beautiful hope to have. Hope. Hope is what kept us alive. Many of us who became afflicted, hope was what kept us alive. Willow was one of my hopes. Willow gave me hope like no other. And the thing is that you would think that without him sometimes, by saying something like that, that I would be without hope, without him. But the fact of the matter is, as long as there are stars in the sky, Willow will always be with me. And thus, the light of hope will stay within me as well. Tomorrow, we will commit Willow's body to the fire, for it no longer is necessary. He is free. No longer is he shackled. He has not reached the end of his path, but the beginning of another. Among the enclave that I stayed a part of, we believed our souls were like stars, that they burned so brightly that our lives were cut short because our bodies could not handle it. And so in that time, it was up to us to show that light to as many people and to bring as many people happiness. The enclave that I was a part of had a specific day that they would gather each month. This would be the day they would celebrate those who had fallen into the slumber. on those days, there was a feast where we would celebrate that though our lives may be cut short, we still got to live them. That no matter what fate might tell us, that no matter what others might do to us, that we lived and they can never take away our past. No matter what, we will leave our mark on this world in one way or another. Be it touching the lives of others, saving others, or at least burning bright enough to try and change the world for the better. There is a song that we would sing. And I would share it with you all tonight, in honor of my darling Willow. It's the time of the year, a very so merry, bright, sweet, old dear. So many regrets bring me to tears. Not many, notice or care. Oh, my starlight, oh, why does a common fire hold so much power? If only we could be forever naive and pure. If only we could be painless futures. If only there could be a more kinder world.
That was
Thank you.
It was.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was very pretty.
Willow, when he fell asleep, he was surrounded by people who cared for me and even for him, though they only had met him within that day. And I believe that he saw in all of you that I'll be okay. That my hunter no longer needs to keep me safe. I couldn't ask a better day for him to have fallen into that slumber. Because at least he got a chance to meet you all. And to be happy. I wanted to take him out for the Hana, so that way he could finally have a new memory, a happy one. And we got just that. I will not remember this past Hana as a day that Willow left me. No. It will forever be the day that his light burns brightest among the sky. The day that he could dance and sing and feel once more among the stars. So I would wish to you all, when my day comes, don't see it as losing me, but see it that I too will finally be able to feel the wind once more and touch those who I have not felt the touch of in quite some time. Remember not the tears, only the smiles. It may hurt, but it is pain that makes happiness all the better. As I said to some individuals the other day, a warm fire in the middle of summer doesn't bring as much comfort as a warm fire in the middle of winter. Though your heart may be cold, always remember that it will be happy memories that warm your hearts. Just as the memories of Willow will forever warm mine. If there is anyone who would like to say anything, you're welcome to. Please.
Much like most of you, I didn't know him for very long. I only ever met him directly that one day too. But I did know of him. And I have heard stories of him, and meeting him, I could just see everything that she's been gushing about since I've met her. Many of you will take this as a mourning time, or a time for sympathy. I think it's quite the opposite. I think it is a time to celebrate. I think it is a time to celebrate his memory, to celebrate that he passed on that he went into his slumber at such a wonderful time as he did, as she mentioned. I think it is a time to remember that he was the kind of person that would not want us to be sad, but just to remember. There's nothing wrong with celebrating a memory rather than mourning it. If you just get sad every time somebody dies, you're just gonna be miserable your whole life, because death is involved everywhere, no matter how long or short your lifespan is. Death is the one thing that unites everybody, really.
Holy shit, that's true.
And no matter how unfortunate anyone's life may be, it's if you don't look for that happy moment, that good stuff, you're just gonna end up in a pit of despair. And I could tell from the way that he treated everybody that night that he was of the very same mindset. You could see how hard he was trying to smile, to just make everybody happy. He wants us to be happy. So I just ask that you remember him with a smile rather than a frown. And I also want to say that in remembrance of him, after this is over, I would like to invite you all over to the tavern if you allow me, and I will buy drinks for all of you with the town funds. And lastly,
Thank you.
I want to give someone important to this town a hug. We're here for you, and we'll never forget you or your husband.
Thank you. I would like to give some words on Willow. For the small amount of time that I've met him, he's always been a prideful one by the times I've seen him with your children and with you. Always wanting to be the strength of the family, always wanting to make his way through. You'll see that in about every snow elf in one way of their life. Usually when they're on the cusp. It's not easy for them. On the edge of their life, they have to become content with what they're about to go through. Every snow elf does. But in those moments, they accept that they cannot be selfish, that they cannot be too prideful of themselves. If you ever see a snow elf like Willow or anyone else wanting to lend a hand or whatever, just mostly know it's just in their nature. They don't want anything from it. They don't want any talent or any favor or whatever it may be. We exist through the snow, through the flakes of the land, to hope to touch someone's day, to bring about change in a positive way towards their lives. As a hunter and as a snow elf myself as well, we only want you all to live your best lives. The lives that we cannot spend ourselves. And in the end, we will smile and gaze upon the world before we close. For that's how we only want to spend it. Willow was a perfect example of that, by the small amount of time I met him.
we thank him for being around us all the same. We're here with you, Lysand.
Thank you. But anyone else who would like to speak?
Figured it was, well, I at least told you that my kind tend to have songs for occasions like these. It's important to remember those we've lost, and I suppose in this case, those that the stars have gained.
I had to go check on Aaron.
The proper hymn talks about how we should always remember them. How, well, they get to rest for eternity now. That, like was said before, we're all together and showcasing our lives and the culmination of those lives at the end.
Maklo just noticed that there's a lot of space between Maklo.
No me his oblivie, mi restia assi per eternia, con tu decrie sua frea, totu vie amortus, non meis oblivie, mi restia assi per eternia, con todu decrie sua frea, todu vie amortus, non meis oblivie, mi restia assi per eternia, con todu decrie sua frea, todu vie amortus, non meis oblivie, mi restia assi per eternia, con todu decrie sua frea, todu vie amortus.
Beautiful.
It's nice.
Lovely as always.
Thank you, darling, for that beautiful gift.
Likewise for yours.
Does anyone else have words? Then, let us go from here, remembering that we are together in this. As was said, not one of us will escape what comes. We won't necessarily know when or how. But while we are all different in our own ways, we are all one at the end. Hand in hand, we look out for one another. Hand in hand, we are family. Hand in hand. Be well, everyone. Now, how's about that drink you suggested there, Mayor?
Who wants a drink?
There's work to do after all.
Thank you.
You have a pre-game.
I can go up. There you go.
I still have this with me from earlier.
Oh, you came prepared.
What
did you
say, Murray? Apparently so.
Oh, thank you.
Murray.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you for everything you've done for me thus far. And all the company you've given
Turn
me.
that frown upside down.
I'm not sure quite how
As
I
you
would have
wish.
made it
I
through
do.
these past couple of weeks without the visits
Yeah.
that you and Zilla have done.
Renegade. Remember, got to tell people still a little bit.
What looking at?
Lovers.
What? Where?
The moon.
Hold on. Sky clearing up. It's very cloudy today.
It is.
Huh. That one? The one with the ring?
Yes.
Huh. Yes. That one you call lover. It out.
That's right. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yes. It very pretty.
before I have to get back to work. It's been a day. This makes it better.
It is definitely happiest moment of day.
Yeah. I should get going, huh?
Yeah. What is the story of lovers and huntress again?
I couldn't remember it. I just really like the names. Miss Scylla might have a book on it. I really should check that out sometime.
I see.
She is not present in the house. She is not.
Maklo?
Yes.
Would it be okay if I stay with you tonight? I don't want to be alone. So sorry, Anna. That's really. You don't.
It okay. Yes. You can be with Maklo tonight.
Thank you. All right, back to work. Back to work.
Oh, Mana.
Just move on. Just move on.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're fine. They're fine. No,
I'm sure that nobody at the school would know anything about that.
Okay. He's okay. He doesn't need a
Bottle,
medic.
but I'll also need a glass for the time being.
That's a bottle.
It's a bottle. I'm taking a glass with me.
You need help, Dara?
Sorry.
He needs some spiced wine.
We all have that kind of.
Apparently.
Maklo, why are you blushing?
Did you want to take over the bar?
I can for a bit if you want.
I can see that from here.
Maklo would like
I
to
don't mind if you want to
buy on the
relax and
mayor's
spend time with
thing. That she say one drink, right?
Did she say one drink? I think she just said drinks.
Drinks?
She said drinks.
Okay, then Maklo will take one.
I guess so. What would you like?
And what would you like?
Yes.
Tell me about spiced wine.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
These are spiced, or well, those are spiced wine, and there's some ale and mead here. Take it.
Here's a fresh pour.
You just like anything?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Or do you want the strong thing?
Yes.
Don't. Oh dear.
That's actually probably a good idea.
The strong drink for the strong man.
He might have a bit of a kick, but...
Strongest drink.
Strong.
How else would he sweep a girl off her feet?
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's just a figurative speech. I suppose.
Metaphor, right?
You can tell
Oh, sorry for the really awkward. I didn't know you already had. Sorry. I've got like 3 drinks in me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever you want to hang out or talk
Spike's
sometime,
mine.
I'd be down too.
Yeah. Of course.
Of course, sweet. Thank you very
Together.
much.
Cheers.
You need another drink, let me know.
Cheers, what
And
that
Mr.
mean?
Miller.
Of course.
Oh, it's just what you say, sort of a celebratory thing? Or...
What can I help you with?
Oh,
no idea.
I think I know this. We do this.
Here are some
take in.
freshly
I'm done.
ordered ones.
And then we do that.
Our Lord walking around with
This is how Draconia do cheers. This is correct, right?
Oh.
And then we drink.
I guess.
And I need a drink. I need a strong drink. I need a drink. Excuse me.
I need your strongest drink.
What kind?
Please.
Yeah,
Strongest
Anything.
drink.
I don't know. Anything. Something that just makes me drunk.
You did it.
Helps me get drunk. I don't know.
You drank all of it. You didn't
What?
need to drink all of it.
What?
No,
Is
no,
that not how it works?
no. No,
Thanks.
it doesn't?
It's kind of hard.
Apparently it's on the town tonight, so
You-
don't worry about it.
You're
It's
surprisingly drink a lot.
kind of hard not to when it's just...
Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
It just kind of moves around.
You have some explaining to do.
Mm.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god.
It's just like dark purple, just...
Explained it like 5 times.
That's a lot. Are you gonna be able to eat all that?
If someone else insults me, and that's fine.
Eventually, as long as I don't have too much
Betty.
wet.
She said that she had to take
You
off
want
her
tea?
shoes to dry
The
them.
water.
Okay, I know you're close to the Lord, but
See.
you can't be abusing your position.
Oh no, I have to grab it from upstairs.
fuck! I didn't fuck my cat maid! Christ!
Any
What is wrong
specific
with you
type?
people?
What?
Fucking wow.
Congratulations!
No one said
chamomile.
anything about that. No one said anything about that.
People are literally saying they're gonna stamp
Well,
my
at least
card.
I
I don't even
did.
know what the hell that means.
Congratulations.
Oh, we heard about that.
Don't worry about
The card they have
Don't worry about
apparently.
the card. No,
Do you
don't
not
worry
have a
about the
card?
card. I
Card.
just want to know.
No, I don't have a goddamn
Card.
card. What card?
Is she
They
fine?
have very strange cards, apparently, for...
Speaking as a medical expert here, I would like to know
esteemed
what
Lord
happened.
Spite.
Is she alright?
What happened? Card.
She's fine. I had to give her a punishment. Her clothes
along,
got
come
fucking
along.
dirty.
Mhm.
She washed it.
They have very strange customs in the world.
What did you do?
Oh.
Oh no. I just made her do a wall. Okay, thank God. I just made her do a wall set.
Have you
Okay,
fornicated?
I made her do a wall set. She slipped.
10
and her
power
dress
for
got
the
dirty.
firewood.
I swear to God, that's it.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, she's right here. You can ask him the source.
You can ask her yourself as well.
May I just?
That's
May
yeah.
I- This is yours.
Oh.
I didn't mean to grab that for you from you.
They were talking.
Something required of me.
Yes, they need information from
Told
you
me
over
about that
there.
one. That was fucking wild. So yeah, I made her wall sit. Cause yeah.
Are
you
someone
on
who
that?
requires information of me.
I think so.
I just wanted to know if you were alright.
I just heard by a good source that the mayor has
Are you injured?
really good stuff. You can barely taste the alcohol. You apparently he was alcohol for 3 of
I
them.
was given did not need any notable.
That's what I
physical
Apparently it's connected to the
injury.
mayor.
It was quite
As you remind me of your
strenuous.
lordship.
Yeah.
I
I'm going to let you know.
He told me what it was, and that I was fine with that. So long as
You okay
Hope
there,
you're on your
Rashida?
best behavior. Next
Yes.
week.
The most difficult
We have
part
oracles
was
coming
the
in.
wall was.
Ferris, can I see what's in your
Oh.
glass?
Iced wine. And no.
Can I see?
What else are you going to put in it?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Maklo would like to know how the day
Oh,
went.
yes, that's a net note.
Keep your advisors close at hand.
Yeah.
It's very complicated. There's a lot of there's good news and then a lot of very bad news and then a lot of very confusing news and then some news I don't know.
Just give it one step at a time. Darling. No need to think about it all right now.
Well, because I am hopefully be taking over the town.
That's what I'm trying.
It's an agreement that
Honestly,
hopefully passed.
it's kind of helping.
Well, think about something that,
I retired a little early to keep an eye on
think about the
Yeah, of course.
notes of a song. Something that you know well. Think about.
Or a happy memory.
Something that you,
See us close by, we'll make sure nothing
yeah,
happens.
something tangible, something that can't be changed.
Mm.
Hey. Come on.
Right.
Fine so far. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up.
Motherfucker, pick
Well,
up
good
your
night.
drink and get drunk.
I probably should be
little
getting
early.
back
To be
myself.
honest,
Good night.
potentially having him help might
I don't think it's
actually
too
push
early.
it along easier.
Every single Wednesday, we get into fucking shit. I
What a
want
good
one
news,
day
though.
off where we actually fucking have fun. So you're going to stop worrying about shit, get drunk.
Apparently, well, I start mentioned their one child being possibly okay. That was good news, and then apparently I don't know the details, but Miss LaRue might get some sort of prize or award or something like that from
While I'm standing here, I will
the other
intervene.
side. That's good.
She also listens to me as well.
Apparently, I am famous in the other world, too.
They know I'm a lord now. Yeah. I don't want to hide it.
What, really?
Yeah, all those that did the
I have to
interview,
go dig
they,
out the old
apparently
clothes,
it
not
shared with the entire world
Especially
in
when they
their
come
other
from-
world.
You mean next week?
Oh,
No, tomorrow I gotta go digging for it. It's somewhere lost
did
in
it
the
help
chaos.
that?
I haven't worn it.
That's wow.
3,
You're
4
famous.
years. I haven't had the reason.
Of course, my
It
liege.
still fits.
I'm not sure how I
Well,
feel
what
about
does
it.
that mean?
Call me that. Please don't call me
Just
that.
that I
Excuse me, Miss
assume
Highwind.
everyone know
Yes.
who I am in the other world. But
At next
I,
availability,
if I not plan go there, then it not really matter.
Very well.
I mean, that's honestly something I'd been thinking about, and
Yep, that's.
Dr. Anders said
Yeah.
something similar about
Hope you like spiced wine.
having people hear my music.
When you feel the kick.
You
Better than ale.
plan on going to the other world?
You haven't had good ale then.
No,
Oh, no,
that's sort of.
Yeah,
Well, I was a little confused. I don't know what exactly it means to be famous in another world when you're not gonna.
Or fucking
Well,
this cat that made
as
person
long as
that
it
I have, I'm going to lose it. Nothing
maybe
happened.
helps Valis, then it's okay, right?
I just wanted to say thanks. I used.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I used your camera to film the voice
Well,
of
that's what
Alice.
I'm hoping.
Although if the entire world was going to see what I am, I would have chosen that that during the interview I slotted something right in front of the camera video. Show them my expertise, what I'm good at,
Totally go for
instead
it.
of just talk.
Unfortunately, a certain person dropped it, and now I have Wolfgang kind of looking at it.
I could
so,
teach them how.
We'll see how that goes.
I would have,
Yeah,
I would have
hopefully
hunted
things work out, and
right
then I
in
can,
front of them
maybe.
and slotted something right in front of the thing they say camera.
They lifted the technology embargo, right? You could
I also read
get
that.
a better camera.
Do they have a lot of hunters?
Oh my god, my life
They
would
have
be
a
so
lot
much
of
more
things in
perfect.
boxes.
Oh,
Maybe not, because
Oh,
they have
they
weak feet
do.
over
Oh my
there.
god. I hope they let me.
Yes, so maybe
That's like a $3,000 camera. It's just sitting in a fucking box. It's just sitting in.
maybe talking is good in this case.
Who knows, right?
I could show them how to hunt properly.
So, have you been, well, how do you feel about
Maybe.
all this going forward?
Well, I have a meeting with the oracles next Wednesday. Scared shit for that. I did, however, find an alternative for punishments for my cat, Nate, which was a wonderful discovery. Thank God. So I have a solution for that. I also found out another solution, which I don't want to say aloud in case they hear it, but it should help with some parts of diet, which I'll keep as hush hush as possible. But also got that information tidbit, and I hit the books for once.
You getting sleepy?
Reading's hard, man. It's been so long. I haven't been in school forever. It just.
I'd say my head's swimming, but it literally is all the time, so.
Maklo would carry you if not all
Knowing how to
goop.
read in a time era like this basically makes you a superhero.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's painful. But I'm trying my best.
You're not going.
So you heard about Varys's
Though I should probably put my lead away. I
forward.
It should still be okay.
What's the plan? Oh wait, the refugee
Do
thing,
you
right?
mind if I come through the walls?
Refugee stuff? I read that
Through
in
the
the
walls?
newspaper. Are you talking about that's Valis,
No.
not Varys?
That way I can just go upstairs and then
Yeah, I don't
set
know
things
anything
down.
about Varys.
As long as I don't have anything on me, I
Scary
can
wolf man.
squeeze.
Might have been before you woke up, but we had a bit
Sure.
of a meeting between you and
I not see it before, but
outro
yes.
folks.
Oh yes, it's not very polite to just go through the walls and without permission.
Should I just wait for you next to the entrance of the inn?
Okay.
If
Or
you
do,
want,
or do you want
I
me
know
to
where your room is.
wait for you here?
Thanks. Gonna use that when I can.
Right. Try and
Just
stay
sit down there, it's
next
okay.
couple minutes, though.
I can wait here if you want.
Varys is talking about claiming the city as claiming
okay.
Valis as a well,
just
a territory.
people.
It not matter.
Which would
That has a lot
theoretically
It not matter.
yeah.
People
But that would theoretically allow
was going.
UN forces to provide a greater degree of help and not be seen as trying to create a foothold here in this world, you know?
Just a second.
True.
Which
that is
would
I think true.
which would be great. However, another point of contact, they need to bring an oracle here soon to affirm the claim.
Yes. Dude, what the hell am I supposed to say? I don't know what to say. Oh, I'm gonna do when they show up.
Well, you're gonna be one of the
Pardon
lordship
interruption.
representations of
Tell
our people.
Maklo be a man right now. Man, I need it.
Be a man.
Say.
Be a goddamn man.
Be a man. Man up, Maklo.
Be a man.
Thank you.
Man the hell up. It's your time.
Okay.
Come on, Maklo.
Who's a man?
Yeah.
Who's a man?
I'm a man.
Who's a man?
I'm a
You're
man.
Damn it.
I'm a
You're
man.
man.
I'm a.
What's going on?
He's a man.
He's a man.
He's the man. He's walking away. I don't know what. I don't get what.
He's hiding under it. Is he?
That we can still see you, Maklo. That
Come on, kid.
Be a man. Yeah.
Be a
I don't know what
man.
he's being a man.
What?
I'm confused. This is very confusing.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, don't worry about it.
Make sure that thing in my office stays active, and I will not say anything.
Jello shot. Why are you pacing inside?
No questions.
Call me a tradesman. I'm fucking making this stick call right now. Excuse me, absolutely not. Do not have to worry.
Like I kid you not.
After the scare last week, I'm gonna make goddamn sure I have some fucking cop here on the base.
You don't need to. Leon, you don't need to put that fucking tone on to me. I fucking damn well know you need your copy.
I like when people have
Goddamn right.
Actually flick your hair back and forth, man. I've never seen you so red in the face. Only one of them shows up.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, are you sure about this?
If you're okay, I don't want to be alone.
What made you like this?
A lot's been happening, and keeping reminded that people keep losing the ones they're close to, and they don't get a chance to spend as much time as they wanted. That, and there's a lot going on that could... I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know if I can. But... I'm scared. I'm sorry, I wish I could explain it, but...
You not need to. I understand. I am afraid too. Afraid of losing you.
Maklo. I don't want to lose you either.
You are someone Maklo cares about very much.
I love you too.
Is that what it meant all along?
Mm-hmm.
This entire time, Maklo wanted to tell you something. Maklo is enamored with you. I am devoted to you. And I want to be loyal to you. This whole time I wanted to say that. But I was afraid. I did not know how you could procreate, or if you wanted that for yourself. So, I was unsure if I would be a suitable mate for you. But, as days went by, the more Maklo got to spend time with you and know you. Every time Maklo got to know Oshida more and more, Maklo started to care less and less about it. Because it just became more scary to know that if I did not say this, you would not understand. I could not stand the thought of someone else claiming you for themselves. So, even if you may not return or reciprocate the same feelings, Maklo will continue to try to be a suitable mate for you.
He's more swishing for a moment, move downward. I was afraid too. Very much that you're very you talked a lot about blood of the first dragon, and you're supposed to become a dragon and keep that going, and I can't help you with that. You've helped me a lot. I care a lot about you. But if you don't mind the fact that I can't... this is as close as I can be to a dragon.
It is more than enough.
Maklo. Thank you.
Things will be different now.
Somehow this day got much better.
Are you okay with that?
I always are.
Things will be different.
Things have been different for a while. But it's a little easier managed with you.
Maklo will be here for the rest of our days.
That's all I could ask for.
Are you still sure about